Hello, hello, are we live? Hopefully we're live. I am sorry I'm late because nothing was working. As usual. What is up, guys? I don't actually know if my chat's gonna work. Hold on. Um that's crazy. It looks like nothing is that's so strange. Guys, I should just stick with making videos. I don't actually know. Oh, the chat is working. That's crazy. That's What is up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that is working, that's good. Apparently my little avatar guy died, so, I don't know. Um, what is up, guys? Hello, Spoonsy, McCall, Jeremy's, Bound Doc, K, Spank, what's up, what's up? Hello, David, Kitsune, Beat, what's up? We're talking about furries today, or rather, furry. Singular, because I don't actually have any other furries, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not, I don't know. What's up, Origin? Welcome, welcome. Um, okay. Alright, oh god. Maybe I should have, like, a bit of my window just, like, in frame, because I have, like, a balcony door, like, over there, and it's just, like, constantly flashing, like, thunder and lightning, and you'll probably hear it later on as well. Um, so that's fun. Can I, like, refresh this thing? Why is it not turn off, turn on again? Because ideally I would see my chat over there. But, that's okay. Stuff doesn't usually work anyways. That's lovely. Let me just ruin my, like, ruin my YouTube algorithm and just fill it with, like, Nikkei music, because apparently I don't listen to music. That's weirdo. Yeah, that's just janky as hell. Let's put... You'd think that, you know, I've streamed a few times before and then, like, I'd know how to make stuff work, but then it just... Channel will be displayed. That's crazy. I'll just read it off of the thing. Okay, let's see. We're gonna unpin that because that's in the way and I can't read chat. Let's see. Furries? Yeah, it's like raining super heavily. So like, uh, yeah, I don't know. In Hong Kong, we have like, if it gets really, the rain gets really heavy, we have like rain signals, and then it goes like amber and red, and then black rain. Oh my god, the chat's working on my OBS. That's crazy. Thank God. Um, and currently it's amber rain, which means heavy rain. Be careful. When it's like red rain, I think it's like the kids don't have to go to school or something. And then when it's black rain, it's like you're meant to stay put where you are. So if by chance, like let's say it's like 8 a.m. in the morning and then it's like black rain, that means you don't have to go to the office because it's like dangerous. But if you happen to be at the office, then you're kind of fucked because you're like stuck there. um, this furry has human faces. Oh no, sorry. So it has full furry faces. I just have the Rosado girl faces still out because latest review. Please go watch it. Um, Otherwise, let me see. Also, this figure is actually really good. Like for Ladotoys, Ladotoys, I don't know how to pronounce that. For Ladotoys' like first figure, it's like a really good figure. It's like super solid. Um, she's probably gonna break like as soon as I pick her up. But no, like just the side point, which I should probably write down because I'm gonna like forget. Uh, I don't know if you have like, for example, I don't have any examples because I'm stupid. If you get like an older Figma faceplate and then you like drop it on the table, I could probably turn off like noise suppression and let you guys hear it. So this is like a newer Figma faceplate, but they don't use like as nice of a plastic as they used to, I feel. Like it still looks nice, it still looks fine. And it won't focus, of course, but it sounds kind of hollow when you like drop it on the table. Let me just like turn off all the noise suppression. Okay, you're literally just gonna hear like everything now, so it's gonna be kind of gross. Okay, so you can hear like everything now, right? So I don't know if that. So that's what a new Figma faceplate sounds like. It sounds kind of hollow. This is what the Rosado girl faceplate sounds like. Kind of even more hollow. And then this is Liya's faceplate. So it sounds kind of like solid and sturdy, which is what the old Figma faceplate sounded like. I don't have any. I don't want to pick those up. Let me see if I can like. It's gonna be really funny if you guys actually can't hear it, and then like, or the old Figma faceplate actually just sounds the same as everything else. So I'm gonna pull this girl's face off. So, what the heck am I even doing? Okay, so this is like old Figma faceplate. This is Furry faceplate. See, they sound the same, so it's like the old Figma sturdy plastic type thing. Whereas like the new Figma faceplates are like, they're kind of like light and hollow sounding. I probably just talked over that as well, so you guys probably couldn't hear it, so. But let me turn that shit back on. Turn that shit back on. Alright, and then let me catch up in chat. Judy Hopps Revoltech. Oh my god. It's funny because I posted that into our Discord before because it just popped up for some reason on a local marketplace app, and then I was like, man, these faces are kind of they're kind of funky. Winky C from, oh my god, Inspector Gadget. I have not heard that in a while. Sometimes it works, some other times it doesn't. You can't fix a screw with a toothpick. Wait, what? Wait, let me oh my god, the chat keeps like auto scrolling. It's kind of gross. I apologize. Where the heck am I up to? Yeah, Batman's just like, the fuck? Who are all these? Where am I? Crazy. Hello, Ivan. I'm sorry, I cannot read Spanish, I presume. Techno True, translate for me, please. Swaffle Bare Feet. Unfortunately not. It's their debut figure? Yes, it is. What's up, Awfully? Hello, hello. Origin, you're out now? Take care, take care. We heard the dropping? Okay, thanks. Is that one furry figure where they show you how much fur do you... No, no, no. So this is it's a finished figure by Ladotoys. The other furry model kits, they're by Aoshima. So they're like, you have to build them up. So they're not out yet. They're out sometime this year, I think. But Sounds like Marvel vs. Eminem. Yeah, I guess so. This is painted all around. I mean, even if you so you compare the old and new Figma faces, still sounds different. Wish Figma would make an updated Astolfo. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, it's always nice when they, or what do we call, like, when they do like a Revoltech and do the updates, right? Which I feel as though I should review her first, but I feel as though if I don't review Flash and compare him to Ankval, I'm just never gonna do it. So, which is also why we're live today, is because I kind of wanted to show you guys this figure, because she's actually really nice. Like, she's a super solid figure. Like, for their first one in the line, and just in general, it's just like a general good figure. And the only issues I've had with her so far, I mean, I touch wood, I hope there's like not much more, but so this little strap thing at the front here, it fell off. And it's not a big issue, like, I just super glued it back on, so it's not focusing. There you go. So this part, it like fell off. This part, you attach it separately. It's like in a separate, separate part of the packaging. So you attach it with like a little tab. But anyway, I super glued it, it's fine. And otherwise, I did the articulation section, I like recorded it. And there's a bit of like paint smudge, like on her tummy there. I don't know if you can see, you can probably kind of see it. But other than that, like, everything is super solid. Like, she can even balance without the help of her tail, which I'm not gonna do. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, because she's gonna knock everything over. Matrix, yes, I am reading comments, but unfortunately I'm very slow at doing it, so I do apologize if I take a while to get to the recent comments. Figma usually only puts the matte finish on, and even that has been kind of meh recently. Yeah, I mean, I feel as though the figures with like articulated eyes, they've just like ruined me. Like, I look at a figure, especially like from a Chinese okay, so by the way, guys, affiliate links in the description if it makes sense for you. Really do appreciate it. Allows me to make more impulse purchases and and more reviews, right? More reviews. So this is, hey, True, what's up, what's up? So this is Xrion's like first or second figure or something like that. I mean, it looks nice, like impulse purchase from Japan, as I do quite often. So they're doing like those new cat witches that are up for order. What am I trying to say? Oh, I was saying like the figures, like Chinese figures with, I guess sometimes like even Japanese figures these days. If they don't have articulated eyes, and like if they, if they don't look like this, right? If they don't look like this, I don't want it. Like, so I completely lost my train of thought. Long story short, a very good looking figure. Super solid and everything. K the Slasher, hello. It's the snoot geometry that makes the difference? Maybe. I mean, if it's going back to the, like, the sound, then I have no idea. Jocelyn Cho-chan? Yeah. I, always forget her name, because it's a really bloody long name. The new Figma faceplate sounds like ceramic or glass. Yeah, it's like, it just sounds a little bit more fragile and not as fancy, I guess. Oh god, I just like clicked and then it just scrolled all the way to the bottom. Hold on. Batman's a long way from Gotham. Yep. Michael, hello. What's up? What's up? Carl, hey, what's up? Still waiting for yours. Hope you get it soon, Alaroth. Big Hunter, what's up? Barry, get us the flip out of here. We're in the wrong universe, Barry. Barry, what have you done? It's funny. Hey Shin, what's up? Batman and the Flash feel out of place? Yeah, I mean, hey, Spicy Psyduck, hello, hello. Um, I don't know, I just like after Ankh-Val, and then like seeing, I'm just gonna blame True, who is Superior Venom in the chat. I'm just gonna, just gonna call people out, um, cause people like collect all different things, right? So I see people like collecting all these figures. And then doing all these like sick poses with like the superhero figures, and I'm like, shit, man, I kind of want some of that. So that's kind of how we ended up. So it's like a combination of like Ankh-Val and like seeing a bunch of random like superhero figures. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? I can check them out. I had like superhero figures as a kid. Like would be nice. Would be cool to see what they are like. Many years later. So right now, I mean, I've like moved her around and everything already quite a lot. It's funny because the tail is like, excuse me, the tail is like heavier than the figure. But you can literally just like, what you can do is you tilt her feet forward a little bit, and then tilt her waist and everything back, and then she still bounces fine. Give her 5 seconds, she's gonna like knock over everything. Hey, Weaponizer, what's up? What's up? Hello. You also have her. She looks so nice. Yeah, I know. I was surprised because like I saw the promo shots and I saw pictures from like everyone. I was like, yeah, I mean, she's nice. She looks like the promo shots. But then when you have her in hand, like I'll say for the box as well, which it's over there, so I can't get it. It looked kind of bootleggy when I saw people's pictures, but like when you get it in hand, it looks nice and solid. So overall initial impressions, super nice. It's not a fur, you don't want it. What? I've completely lost my spot. Oh no, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm getting there, right? I'm getting there. Hoping we get the whole Metaphor Refantasio cast after the protagonist. Is that the... Oh yeah, the SHF, right? Like I sometimes see like the names of things and then I'm like, God, I don't know what that is. Let me grab the BGM. I should mute it first in case it's like super damn loud. Cosmograph, where are you? How's the tail articulation? What's up, Alex? Tail articulation is in 3 parts. So it's attached with a ball joint, which is pretty sturdy. It has a nice click when you attach it. This is gonna blow my ears out, isn't it? Hold on. And then it's got the first tuft, or rather the... Oh god, that's so loud. Hold on. I think that sounds okay. Can I like shuffle this shit? Oh, fucking ads, man. Get that shit out of here. Sorry, I'm getting like the Nikkei stuff started up. So it's not just like me awkwardly talking into the void. I mean, it's not the void, you guys are here, but like it's I'm a little self-conscious. Okay, let's just have this. Do let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. No girly feet, no, haven't gone a while, and sporadically coming around like an absent father whose son just won lottery. You still love me? Yes. Love all you guys. Appreciate you all for being here as well. And what's up, Benny? Hello. So I'm like reading chat in like 2 different places, so like sometimes I like read where I'm scrolling to, and then sometimes I read the most recent stuff on my OBS to the left of me, so it's a little bit fucked up. I have an impulse to get a Revoltech and a Buzz mod for 130. Oh, which one's true? Which ones? She looks amazing. I have 2 on pre-order. Damn. That's 2 whole fox furries. I also realized she's a fox and not a wolf, so that's awkward. What's up, Lord Wonder? And Romanov. Yeah, movable eyes, like literally just. Actually, yeah, movable eyes the way to go. Because I was thinking, like, I was looking around, and I'm pretty sure all of these, like all the ladies anyway, most of the ladies, have like movable eyes, like from the Chinese companies. Gonna head off now, gonna catch up with the VOD later, run with the stream. Thanks, dude, take care, Spank, have a good one. Is that figure next to the main one from the same company? Which one, David? So these are like from all different companies, actually. So this one's from Husky. This is, I think, probably still my most viewed video. Husky, Fiona, Husky Gloria, Hyperbody, Figma, Revoltech, INART, Ladotoys, Roman Key, whole bunch of different ones. Ultimate, are you ultimate? Our ultimate? What's up? It's a beauty barrier you wanted to save your mother. What the? Why is it always me though? I mean, yes, it's my fault, but can I get anonymous at least once? You're right, you're right. I mean, I can just say like true, and then people will be like, who's that? And be like, oh, what's up, Venom? Oh shit, I like misclicked again. Okay, I believe I've caught up. Oh. The paint job's really good, especially for the price. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, I feel as though the build quality is, like, super solid for what you get. Very nice faceplates. Looks nicer in person, I would say. No, I've literally just taken the Batman out, and I've taken his, like, Bale head out. And then I just, like, I didn't have time for anything else, so... so you might look a little bit naked there, it's a little bit strange. So, articulation in the tail, let me just show you guys. So it's like, you know, it's on a ball joint, it goes like up and down. Kind of does the little swiggles. And then the second part here, so it's in like 3 parts, right? It's like 1, 2, 3. The first part doesn't really rotate. I don't really understand it. You can maybe like jiggle it a little bit, jiggle it a tiny bit. Otherwise, that one doesn't really do anything. I guess you could probably force it, but I don't see why you would want to. But otherwise, this one just kind of like spins around and like twiddles up and down and stuff. But I think everything is pretty sturdy, as in like you can just have her tail like in midair, and then she's still, assuming that you, or provided that you balance her well, she'll still stand by herself. Which is good, which is nice. And then if you wanted the option, or if you wanted her to be a bit more sturdy and you didn't want to use the stand, which is interesting, the stand is like, it's got a little plug for the feet. So it's no stand arm or anything, it's just like a base, which, you know, let me grab the box for you guys. But if you don't want to use that, then you can always use the tail as like a tripod. And that works really well as well. Want to break from the ads? That's I don't actually know how you stop the ads from YouTube. But I also like, I would also like $1, so appreciate you guys. Build quality's on par with Snail Shell, but the joints feel tighter. Oh yeah, I would say, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Psyduck. So I would say, yeah, it's a little tighter. I don't. How would you describe it? Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's tighter or... I mean, that's literally the same thing. I was gonna say the snail shell joints and like plastic overall feel a bit smoother and like action figure-y. Whereas this one, it's like... Maybe it's just like the coating. Because like snail shell stuff, there's they're kind of bare-skinned and shiny most of the time, right? This is pretty much just like matte coat all over, which is probably what gives it a different kind of feeling. But yeah, super sturdy. I've had no issues so far, except for the little belt thing. So for anyone who missed it earlier, this little belt thing here, it's like a separate piece, and it just like fell off. It was really random, but I just super glued it back on, and it's completely fine. So not a big complaint. You know my quality. My QC usually pretty bad for me. So well, love your music song. Yeah. Friendly reminder to pre-order Manticora and get ready to pre-order Unkval Smashes when we get more info. Absolutely. It's out of focus. That's crazy. Friendly reminder. Affiliate links in the description. I said I'd get the box, didn't I? And everything's still out of focus, so I don't actually know how to... Hello? Can you like focus? At least on this girl? Maybe, and like block everything. No? That's crazy. Can I like move you back now? Focus on that one, please. Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely thought she was a wolf. Oh my god, I just read a comment saying, I gotta scroll back. Matrix says, you're my favorite YouTuber, I love your videos. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I know you're more into girlies, but the 1/12 INART Wukong looks pretty nice. First of all, appreciate you, thank you. I have seen the Wukong, and I am considering it, but I still haven't reviewed INART Batman, so I feel as though I should do that first. Although, like, as a kid, like, with the original, what do you call it, like, Journey to the West thing? Like, the Chinese show, would you call it the Chinese show? Would you call it the Chinese show, right? I like, watched the shit out of that, and there was, like, different versions. I watched, like, all of them. So, as a kid, I guess somewhat to an extent now, you know, big fan of Monkey King. And I guess to some extent, Dragon Ball stuff. Although I don't have any like recent things. Oh, the one I removed, sorry. So this is from a different brand as well. So X3on and Rosado, depending on which one you meant. Also, please go check out her review if you haven't. But yeah, Manticora will be very exciting. You know, big beetle dude. Himself, Rumkey base body, articulation is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully sometime down the line, I'll do like an articulation comparison for like base bodies, but that's I'm probably saying that and like not doing it for like another year, so don't hold me to that. Don't quote me. Snail Shell Madonia, I think she's delayed, well, obviously. Hopefully July soon. TM. Samson, what's up? What's up? Ladotoys is actually founded by a former Snail Shell employee. Really? Damn, I did not know that. Very interesting. And yeah, what's up, Samson? Cheeks! As in like these cheeks or like face cheeks? Showed up a while ago, both Snail Shell and Ladotoys both made statements that they have no business to— Ah, I see, okay, so it's kind of like, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, take it easy, Bladesman. Beat, nice to meet— wait, that rhymes. Yeah, I usually keep all my boxes, which is a bit of an issue because, you know, I'm in Hong Kong and I don't have a lot of space. Don't have a lot of space, so... Oh, might have to trim down some boxes sometime. Running out of army boxes to keep my boxes hidden at my family house's attic? Oh no! We're gonna have to take it out to the backyard. Put it in the shed. Matte code always makes stuff feel more premium. They want to put that shit on everything. I guess so. I mean, it sometimes still rubs off though, and then it becomes shiny and it's a bit strange. Well, actually, yeah, if you want to compare, I think Ladotoys, if you have Grizza, she kind of feels like that because Grizza also has a matte coat, right? So I think the feel is pretty similar. Although, maybe it's just my QC. I would say my Liya is more sturdy than my Grizza, who I don't have on my desk because her head keeps popping off and I haven't been bothered to fix it. So that's also a thing. You know what, let me read the chat from the bottom up. She has cattle birthing hips. What the? Okay. I also just like put Fiona next to her. And then awfully was like, damn, look at the size difference. Yikes. Break them down, fold them like cardboard boxes. Yeah, I mean, but then like the blister pack. You wanna try those wolf model kit girls? Hopefully. Hopefully. You watched the original Journey to the West series? That dates you as a brackets young millennial. Yeah, I've watched them. Just a modern camera still cannot focus well without spending lots of money for a camera that does. Yeah, I think my lighting doesn't help either. Like if I take like this thing. I had the light, but like it kind of looks janky, doesn't it? It's kind of like that kind of looks like shit, doesn't it? So, I mean, let me know if you guys prefer the light on, if you think it looks better. But then like when I reach around to it, it's kind of janky. So I think off is fine. What kind of accessories? Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten the box. Hold on, give me a sec. Bro is not gonna build them model kit girls, y'all. Hey, never say never, you know, never say never. I might build half, you know, I'll build like the important bits and then... hold on, where's... Excuse me. Alright. So we got the box, you can like see the box, so it's like... I mean, it's a box. It'll be in the review. I mean, it's probably everywhere on socials. I'll probably make a quick like Insta post about it before I make the review because I'm slow. But she has 3 faceplates. She has regular, she has shy, she has angry. She has... It's funny because by law she's actually kind of dumb. Um I mean she's not dumb, but like her intelligence is, she has like stats. And her intelligence is like not high. It's not high. Otherwise... Oh wait, who's this? Oh shit, Samson. If you're still there, Samson, thank you for... You're still there. What's up? Thank you for the, becoming a patron. Appreciate it, dude. Don't forget to connect your, stuff for the Discords, which I have notifications, so that might be you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, by the way, guys, there is a Discord if you are interested via YouTube membership / Patreon. We just chat about bigger shit there. And tempt each other to buy expensive plastic. Holy crap. Man, like, I would not have ended up with, Anne Eileen if, like, some of the guys didn't post, post pictures of her. I was literally in Japan, and I was like, oh, she's just, like, I'm pretty sure I missed the pre-order, I think that's what happened. So I missed the pre-order, I was in Japan, and then, like, not gonna name anyone, but, like, some dudes in the Discord, they, like, posted pictures, I'm like, man, that looks really damn nice. Like, I kinda want that. And, that's... Yep. And that happened. Dickie Jung, I'm honestly so bad with, actor names. But probably. I watched, like, a bunch of different ones, so there is definitely a chance that I watched that one. Yep, no, that's the, that's like the one that I remember the most. I think the other ones I watched, like, bits and pieces of. But, you know, honestly, I just watched whatever my parents put on TV, so... so, there's that. Yeah, it's like, what's up, 34 UO? Yeah, it's like feet, it's like furries, it's like figures. No one's going fishing. Will you ever play through all of Elden Ring at level 1? I haven't even had time to play Stellar Blade, you know, like Francisco, hello, what's up? And Ness, hello, hello. Show off a calc. I'm so behind on chat, hold on. Yeah, no, the hair is very... So, she's actually, I would say, in competition to Lustia for, like, pointiness. Because, like, when I was trying to move her around, like, it's like, stabbed me a few times. So, be careful with that. So, be careful if she, like, falls as well. You wouldn't want to, like, kind of dent or make blunt some of her pointy bits. But yeah, her head movement is not super. You can kind of, like, rotate it to the side, but because she can't look up, her side hairs will also, like, dig into her, like, traps, if you want to call them that. Which is not very... doesn't make me comfortable. So, unfortunately, not very good head movement. She can, like, nod, like, a little bit. Tiny tilts. But yeah. Everything else is pretty standard stuff, you know, like arms raise more than horizontal, you know, they go all the way around, of course. Bicep rotation, double jointed elbows, not exactly full bend, but doesn't really matter, I guess. Hands are very nice as well. They got like some grey painted pointy fingernails, which I'm not even gonna bother. Motherfucker! Get that shit out of here. And then torso movement, yeah, pretty standard stuff, just kind of how you like imagine it to be. Once again, maybe a little bit of paint rubbing on the tummy, but this thing also goes up to allow for more like leg raises and stuff. She does have pull down legs. I think they're already pulled down. Pull down legs for more range, so she can kick like up pretty high. Yeah, pretty standard articulation, but again, you know, like as a first figure for the brand, even if the person has like experience with Snail Shell, I would say still pretty damn solid. Really happy with this figure, actually. Yeah, the ears are articulated as well, yes. So you can do like, so this is like kind of normal looking up ears. And then she can do like sad girl ears kind of thing. Which will kind of, I guess you would expect it to look really cute with this face. Which of course, you know, I guess I can show you guys now. Where is she? Hello, Ordinary. Where is who? If you guys want to order figures and stuff, if the pricing and stuff does make sense for you, I do have affiliate links down below. Do appreciate when you guys use them. Otherwise, yeah, cutesy, like, not focusing. Kind of like embarrassed, jealous kind of face. And you can do like one up, one down, which I think is also quite a unique look. Whereas Shion Moriyuki? Man, I wish I knew. Soon TM. We can't have too many furries at a time, you know, we gotta do like one at a time. It's already June 30? Yeah, I mean like, I feel as though everything this month has been delayed, like, I guess this came out on time. And then Shion is delayed, Friede is delayed, Moderni is delayed. Hamoxian Jiangxi is delayed, so whatever. Whatevs. Your island sits on Gluttony's throne? Damn! Collab between Hamoxian and Skullcraft and Modkit. Already pre-ordered mine since that mechanical ballerina looks really good. Oh, I hope that's not like a really difficult build. I don't think I'll be covering that one because like this girl was hard enough to cover. And you didn't even have to build her. Which, by the way guys, please do watch the, watch my latest review on her. Yeah, really fun figure, but like, you know, a little bit too big. A little bit too, hard to deal with for me. Yet to get a Snail Shell figure yet. Digi, hello! Had one pre-ordered but cancelled it regretfully. I mean, there's always stuff coming out, so... I say no pressure, but then like stuff sells out, so... Yeah, it's because like, Captain, hello. Jiangxi got delayed? I think so, because it was listed as June, wasn't it? Or at least I think it was. And I see it's July now, so... Or I might be wrong, though. I don't have it ordered, though, because... lazy. See announcement of articulated thick anime gal in cow swimsuit. Was that the one Spicy Psyduck posted on Twitter/X? It might have been that one, right? If it's that one, I definitely saw it. Definitely saw that one. Bishoucraft, yeah. It's oddly specific, hey, we have I finally kind of I have not caught up on chat. Holy shit, I'm sorry guys. I'm like reading down and then I'm like reading up and it's yikes. I'm surprised you didn't get Hinata from Naruto. I thought about it, and then I looked at her, like I picked her up, like to look at my local store, and then I was like, you know, I've got like 4 figures to review, like in line, so I didn't pick her up. Zongolo, hello, what's up? I'm sorry it took so long to get to your message. Got a 30-minute sister and Suicide Shoujo girly waiting to be built. I mean, I still got that, you know, like a few streams back, I was building Blocky's Miku, and then like 30-minute sister's outfit. I still haven't finished it. It's still just like half built, so yikes. Holy crap. You mentioned about wanting to get Arkham Batman. If I were you, I'd wait for INART version before getting Yamaguchi one. Yeah, but like, Lord knows when that's gonna come out. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind just grabbing it to compare. So, I'll see. Figma privity is a dream come true. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, this is the lighting situation. It's just like a USB light, so it's kind of janky. I'll fix up the lighting soon, TM. Hopefully. I've caught up, right? I think I've caught up. Only furry figure I'll buy is maybe Lycon from excuse me, Zenless. That's fair. Is there any figures that cost like 80 bucks that you bought? Oh god, I think there's like plenty. Did some digging done by a small scale figure company called Adamus. Interesting. Let me save that for laters. I'm just gonna like message myself because that's what I do apparently. I just talk to myself. Kind of want Nikkei Scarlet, but Figma price is just insane nowadays. Yeah. I mean, I have her ordered, so I will have her reviewed in case you want to pick them up. Shit, I'm lost again. Blocky's been making banger figures while having cheap price? Yeah, absolutely. Just buy old Figmas, cheaper and more accessories, or you could just buy like Chinese brands, you know? Robin says if you don't ever eat at all. Wait, what? What do you mean?
You're watching a toothbrush play
God damn.
Did you know that there's a YouTube music
Go away, ad. China really has been releasing pretty good figures for decent prices, like their model kits around 50 bucks, unlike Kotobukiya, Plamax, etc. who sell their girl model for 80 bucks. Yeah. I've finally caught up in chat. Damn. Thank God. Maybe. Have I? Have I even like... Have I missed some messages? Guys, I'm sorry. If I miss some messages, I had the chat setting to top chat instead of live chat because I'm stupid, so... I appreciate you being here. And I'm dumb. Liquid below zero, hello, what's up, what's up? Not a furry either, but I'm looking forward to this. No, it's actually, like, really good. Going back on topic. Faceplates. So... Whoop. We got cutesy shy face. And then all of them have articulated eyes, which is, they're kind of strange because it's like this. What the heck are these, like... They're like articulated eyeball backwards nips. So you like plug it in and then you like move it. It's kind of weird. We got angry face. I think these have a bit of like glow because of like the white bits, right? China's become the top of the market for action figures? Yeah. I mean, it's like kind of, you could just say it's straight from the source as well, right? You don't have to like, you know, sculpt it in Japan and then like communicate with a factory and then like, you know, all that jazz. And then Figma's just like slow as hell as well, so that's not stunning. I finally got the the black light so I can like, you guys can't see that, hold on. How do I do this? This is gonna look like ass on camera. Yeah, that's horrible. That's so scary, what the hell? Anyway, yeah, that's what she looks like when she's angry. That's crazy. It's a pretty cool effect. Turn off your light. Ah, you're right. Okay, let me stand up. Let me like super dark. I can't even bloody see anymore. You know what? Let me like switch it out. Let's like switch the faceplate out. This doesn't actually look too bad, does it? This is like it's kind of a vibe. We got dark mode now. We got dark mode with like the aesthetic noise. Yikes. Alright. I mean, my monitor is still bright as hell, so that's not stunning. Oh god. The jacket in the back. What the fuck? Oh god. I can't like... This is probably too close. This is probably like... It's because it's a torch, and so I can't really like... I might just be dumb. Can I like put it further away? Kind of. Nope, too far away. Hold on. I can't get the angle right. Where is it? Wait. And then it's not gonna focus. Wait, unless I have like, Oh god, that's so bright. Ew, flickers. Yeah, what if we have like... Does this work? Nope, that still looks like ass. We're not gonna figure this out, are we? Yeah, that's not gonna... Yep, alright, we're gonna switch that back off. Gonna hit the bed, see you guys. Good night, Spicy Psyduck. Take care, man, rest well. And appreciate you for being here and for dropping all the good figure news on Twitter/X. Guys, go check out Spicy Psyduck on Twitter/X. I'm never gonna just call it X because that's weird. Yeah, this is kind of cursed. Can we see like Unkval's eye? You probably can't see it because it's so far away. They all just have like glowing eyes and shit because oh my god, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights back on. Unless oh god, that's bright. Wait, can I like I mean this doesn't this kinda looks okay, but I like this thing is portable and I don't have a cable long enough for it, so this is so cursed. Okay, I'm gonna turn lights back on. You wanna review that Flash figure? Absolutely. I'm actually hoping to review it next. Although I'm very tempted to just like review Furry because Furry. But I will hopefully review the Flash this week. I'm gonna do a little comparison with Ankval because I'm very curious. And people say the articulation's similar, which I do agree actually. It's quite similar. Both have their I guess good and bad. Can I like pick him up without killing everyone? How did I do it before? I like I mean, yeah, I don't know how to take photos with the black light. It's kind of yikes. It's kind of like that, where you can kind of see the eye following you a little bit. But yeah, if you have any questions about the Flash, or like any figures that I have, like feel free to ask as well. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just read Psyduck's comment. Yeah, it does. It's his eye and then like a little green dot on his chest. Pretty sure all white colored materials glow in blacklight, including fluids. Yeah, you're right. Dark mode. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, like, what is this? Like that. I have like I tried, because I got the light yesterday. And I took some shots. And then I was like... let me see if I can find them. Oh shit, did I already delete them? I was trying to take some pictures, and then like... You probably can't really see it. And then on the left there... it's just like the jacket, the Snail Shell jacket. Is this the decent looking one? I don't know if this is the decent looking one. I mean, this, I don't know if this is gonna show. This is kind of a more decent picture. But yeah, picture's hard. Don't know how people do it. Yikes. I have questions about black. Bloody hell! Wait. God damn it. Yeah, I got a jolter in the back. How is Harley Quinn? Maybe. And yeah, by the way, hello Legocraft. Cause like Revoltech stuff, there's so much, and I like, cause most of them I'm like, they're not must-haves, they're just like, you know, would be really nice to have kind of thing. And so I haven't felt the need to pre-order any because with the stuff I can find locally in Hong Kong, it's very similar to like pre-order pricing plus shipping. Depending on the figure, it might be a tiny bit more expensive, but then I also can just like pick it up right away. Hey Kuso, what's up? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I like the look of Isekai Harley Quinn, personally, but Revoltech stuff, yeah, I just kind of waiting. So I know the Arkham Knight is out. I do want that one. Although, yeah, of course, I'm going to consider the INART one as well. Also regarding be off, but I did catch up to say hi. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one and good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Just give me a sec. So for the Flash, actually, you know, before I forget, so we're just gonna finish off with the accessories here. So angry face, we got regular face, which is not gonna focus, of course. That's crazy. Regular face and cutesy face, of course. All with articulated eyeballs. We got a little stand, which is nice, I guess. Got like a little tab, just plugs into the feet. There's that. Wooden sword, which is nice, I guess. Not much to say. I mean, it's got some like nice sculpting, I would say. It's nice and simple. We don't really, not too fussed. Mallet, hammer, whatever you want to call it. This is a mallet, right? I mean, I could probably just look at the instructions. Mallet looks nice. Very cool. And then for the hands, we got, I guess these are like specific, I don't know. So we got like an open hand, we got like kind of maybe holding something hand, two holdy hands, relaxed hands, default fisty hands. They're all pretty nicely detailed. Like look at I think the fingernails are pretty neat, aren't they? Yeah, the fingernails are pretty neat. And then so we got an axe. Also looks pretty nice. And then what are these? It's like a spanner screwdriver, right? And then it's so tiny. Look at the wrench. That's a wrench, right? It's so tiny compared to Fiona's. What the hell? That's crazy. Wait. It's so small. That's funny. But yeah, those are the... yikes. Harley Quinn from Cryodim, so Mad didn't get her black and red version. Oh, that one's kind of rare, isn't it? Probably, I think. I think for Revoltech, Arkham Knight got... Rishu got some needed adjustments to the leg, so if you plan on grabbing one, make sure to get the newest copy. Ah, got it. Okay, thanks. Because, yeah, I know it's 1.5, like version 1.5, and from my understanding, or from what I thought they just added weapons and that was it. I didn't know there was, like, updated, joints or anything, which, if there are, then all the more reason to get them, or rather get the newer ones. So, thank you for letting me know. Shy Guy, what's up? Harley Quinn 1/10 model kit. Was on the fence about the Isekai. How'd you find the build for the model kit? Because Spoonsky has it as well. I think it wasn't too bad, right? And the picture looks great, thank you. The black and red version is expensive nowadays. Robin only needs that version to complete his collection. Bruh. It's crazy. Oh, by the way, guys, you familiar with like CT and Mess Toys for like the bootleg / third party stuff? So, you know, like being in Hong Kong, I usually feel as though I have like locational advantage and I can just like order stuff and it shows up the next day, right? So I put an order in for Mess Toys Symbiote Spider-Man. And then expecting that it would like ship pretty soon, and then it's taken like a while. Apparently I fucked up and I placed an order for like a pre-order because like when I checked, the guy was like, "Oh yeah, this is a pre-order. So like when you make the order, then we pre-order it for you, and then we send it to you." And they're like, "Oh, you'll probably expect it like maybe 19th of July." And I'm like, "Fuck, man, what is this? Am I in the US or something?" I'm like, not to take a jab at anyone in the US, but like, you know, I'm spoilt. You know, I expect my stuff quick from China because it's right next door. And I was like, damn, I screwed up. But it's okay. I got plenty of stuff. Not too bad. You get 2 figures for 1 sit-down session. You're right. You're right. Brother has that Miss Toys box for Spider-Man. It's pretty nice. Feels like a legit figure. Might pick one up for myself. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, so I was like, shit. But let me check on the Flash's effect parts, because I actually haven't taken them out of the box. Oh, dude, true. For the Miss Toys, if they actually do make that Venom, I'll absolutely pick that one up. Because it's probably gonna be pretty affordable, and, yeah. That's the main point. Pretty affordable. And also the Blocky's one, of course. Blocky's one is, gonna be pretty cool. I assume all the effect parts are like the same, so I'm gonna just take one out. And the verdict is... It, what was the question, actually? What was the question? Oh, they're just hard plastic, yeah. They're like hard plastic, which you could probably snap if you're not careful and you like sat on it or something. Although, it's pretty sharp, so I'd probably be worried about your butt more than the plastic if you sat on it. But yeah, so it's hard plastic, unfortunately, not soft stuff. Although, you know what? Let me check the other ones. I'm curious. Yeah, they're all hard plastic. I mean, it's fine. Oh man, there's a freaking lot. So many effect pieces up there. They all look the same. It's varying sizes. Yikes. Yeah, I think the accessories are quite nice for Liya. I mean, overall, quite first impressions, you know, very good. Chuchi? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, what's up? Yeah, INART Batman. Looks pretty cool. I haven't actually messed around with him that much. That's why he's still just like there with no cape. City Toys Agent Venom alongside with Revoltech Flash, so we get the Flash and Flash Thompson in one video. See, if I like decided to order... Chucky, thank you. My apologies. But then if I waited for that, it'd be like, probably be ages. And then like... I mean, I don't know, so... This is my first Revoltech figure, so... I don't know, I think they're pretty interesting. Like... You know, I've watched plenty of reviews and stuff on them, and then, like, read comments and stuff. You know, Wukong's Unmasked Head is only premium release. Oh, yeah, so, from what I guess, you know, going on, like, their 2 releases, not counting the little piggy. Eva, hello, what's up? Their, like, unmasked faces are generally the deluxe version, and then the standard one is just, like, standard. you know. But yeah, so for Revoltech, you know, like the joints, I guess people are like, it's like an acquired taste, kind of like personal preference type thing. Because you know there are gaps, of course. Might say it's, you know, it's, what is it called? Very stylized, I guess. Which I appreciate. I think it looks really cool because, you know, superheroes should be, to me anyway, this is my personal preference, superheroes should be, you know, kind of lean, chiseled, sculpted, you know, got that musculature. But yeah, Revoltech, pretty cool because it's like this is what I was thinking of the other day. I was like, it's kind of like a really expensive like fidget toy, you know? It's like, because everything just fucking moves and it's just like really fun to mess around with, you know? Even if like you're not putting, even if you like make it look really janky, it's just really fun that like everything just literally moves around. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit ADHD, you know, need to like fidget with something. But yeah, the shoulders, you know, I guess definitely a might turn some people off who don't like the joints and stuff, because if, for example, you don't want a gap at the shoulder, then you're gonna have to pose them like those guys who pretend they're like bigger than they are when they're at the gym, you know. You're gonna have to be like, no joints here, you know. But then if you want his arms more to the side, you're gonna have to have like a little fucking ads. I apologize for the swearing. You're gonna have to put like the shoulders down a tiny bit. Unless, yeah, I mean, like he's got wide lats, but like they're not that wide, you know. Cubalt, hello. Do you collect Polynene as well? I do not collect them. However, I do have one on the floor behind me, which I have not opened. So, welp. I think the unmasked head is the head most people want. Yeah, I mean, that's marketing for you. When the first batch of spiders got out of stock and they're doing more. I mean, that makes sense. And the same with both Scarlets and Superior, and then Venom. I suppose so. Wish the Mess Toys Spider-Man shoulders were more like the Flash's, since those are much better when it comes to posing and appearance. I thought they were quite similar. I might have to take another look. If you ever in Osaka, do visit the Kyoto Museum. Lots of Revoltechs on display and on sale. But that's like a museum? Damn, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Let me search that up, actually. Because when I'm in Akihabara, I always make sure to go to the, like, Revoltech store. But I guess it's not the same, is it? Now Flash is pretending to be extra big. Is it literally just called the Kyoto Museum? Oh shit, Kyoto. Interesting. Oh wow, I didn't know about this. Let me save this for sure. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? It's so close to Osaka Castle. Damn. I've been there. I think that if you compare the way to design the Flash's shoulders versus Spino 2.0, Flash has better overall design shoulders. Interesting. I mean, I don't have any, oh, so I guess I two birds with one stone. This is my first Revoltech figure, and my only one so far. So I got no experience with any other ones. Flash and Agent Venom could be the greatest Revoltech figures at the moment. Wait, really? Wait. I kind of assumed that, like... That's probably a dumb assumption, but, like... I just assumed that most of the Revoltech stuff... I mean, obviously it's like a different sculpt, but... Similar sculpt? But that is very interesting. Polynesian would cheap, I'd collect them all. Oh, that is a that's a slippery slope. They're a good line. Actually, is it? Let me see if I can find it. Let me put him in like a try to put him in a not so. What do we reckon? Like a nice neutral. I don't know how to pose my figures. I just a little stretchy perhaps. How do people stretch? Does that kind of look like a stretch? I don't know why you're stretching his like arm and I mean you still have to stretch your arm and shoulders before you run, right? It's like, man, I've been in that box for ages. The great. What's up, Robin? How you doing? You're gonna be getting the rest of the Marvel DC Amazing Yamaguchi Revoltechs now that you have Flash. I want the Arkham Knight one. But the only one that I saw, the only one that I saw listed on the marketplace in Hong Kong is too expensive. Not worth it. I might as well just order it off Army for that price. Doesn't come with a bonus either, so. And it's in an inconvenient location, so. I'll have a look this weekend and see if I get lucky, so I can find anything. But yeah, I literally have a Polynesian pre-owned. Let me see if I can open her up. Let's see if it's like an easy open up. That is not an easy open up. But you know what? Let's do it. Unboxing. We're doing furries and weird mecha girls. Should be pointed more downwards? Damn, hold on. Wait, how do I stretch? Wait, if I like... Oh yeah, you're right. It's like downwards. When in doubt, just do the pose yourself. Red Girl, yeah. When I looked them up, and then I saw her, I was like, yeah, this one's... I would buy this one. How do I open this thing? I'm just gonna have to open it first and then just like take her out because, as you can see, the desk is very limited in space. Whoa. You're the same red Polynesian girl from Hobby Genki? I mean, she must be pretty popular then. So we got the box here. And like kind of show the whole box like that. Kinda. If you're on your phone, you can flip your phone, you know, and then like Okay. Did my YouTube music just stop? Oh no, it's still going. That is an ad. What the hell is this ad? Get out of here! Alright,
The ska version. And of course, the original version. Duh. Get YouTube music.
I mean, I should be grateful for ads. They pay for some of my shit, I guess. Is she kind of like... Is she dusty? Maybe that's why she was so cheap. She's a bit dusty. It's kind of... It's kind of questionable. Yeah, I mean, she's cool. I don't really have any particular comments. I kind of left her on the floor for too long, I think. Not really that interested in her anymore, unfortunately. I'm just gonna catch up on chat. So yeah, no, I was very close to getting the Catwoman, but then I decided not to because I have a lot of other stuff to do. What the fuck? What? What? Wait. Guys, is this normal? Do they just like, does this like fall apart? That's so funny. I was literally not doing anything with her, and then she's just like, plonk. Which way's the front, which way's the back? I actually can't tell. Oh, they easily fall apart, I see. Is that? No, that's the big one. It has the butt cheek. There you go. That's the butt cheek. I mean, I can see why they easily fall apart. It's literally just a straight joint. What the hell? It's funny. He's plonk. I kind of don't want to touch my mouse now because this is a pre-owned figure and I've never opened it, so I kind of want to give it a wipe first. I've heard the Moon Knight one is pretty good. Unfortunately, we'll never reissue their Blades Queen line. Isn't it Queen's Blade? Queen's Blade? Blades Queen? But I guess pre-orders? Pre-owned are the way to go. The more accessible one is at Osaka Castle. The other one is Kyoto Hobbyland, which is a bit far from the center of Osaka. I mean, I'm willing to trek it there. Do you hear about Blockies making Marvel Rivals? Yes, yes. And Mr. FRND, friend? Mr. Friend? What's up? Yeah, I'm all for Blockies because they're generally quite affordable, which is very nice. Never even considered getting Revoltech Flash, but now I kind of want it. Yeah, the internet's kind of a dangerous place, isn't it? You know, you see one figure and then it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, maybe I'll check it out, and then next thing you know it, you're on YouTube and then you have like 50 figures. Robin has more experience on Revoltech Field, but I really love War Machine, the Catwoman figures, Agent Venom and Psylocke behind those. I mean, I guess it's, do you have personal preference as well, right? Even though some are, I guess, you could probably say some are like, you know, oh, these ones are the best for articulation, or like they have the most stuff, but then you can just also have your personal preferences and favorites. Arctic, what's up? Nice collection. Just a heads up about a figure, female Roman key bodies you notified us about. Half the price on 5K instead. Oh, yikes. Yeah, just order them wherever it makes sense, guys. Ordered 8 total for all my needs. Figured I'd let you know. Appreciate it. So yeah, anyone in the US, of course, check 5K. The 5K ships internationally as well, doesn't it? I don't know. But yeah, wherever it's cheap. So the links I provide, they usually, it like depends on your location, and it usually has the shipping built into the price, from what I understand. But yeah, of course, always look at the pricing before you make. Fuck. Jesus Christ! All right, we're putting you away. Back in the box you go. I'm actually gonna go take a leak and wash my hands, so I'll be right back. Bloody hell, you know what I just realized? I was meant to be like, I was gonna be replying to YouTube comments and stuff and like scripting, and I should know better. We never get that stuff done, do we? we never get that stuff done on stream, but it's okay. Yikes. Curious as well, Arctic. What are you gonna do, like customs or something with them? What are you gonna make? Do the pose yourself. I can't do this. You're right. You're right. Yeah. You know, when I'm like, oh man, these figures can't really reach back and up and like kick up so far. You know, yeah, neither can I actually. So, don't know why I'm complaining about them. Desk is so small. That's why I just use the table. I mean, it's just Hong Kong space is small too. Oh, hey, what's up, Techno? Should also receive a Polynesian soon. Oh, bro. Still waiting for a 2.0 Kyoto Flash or old clicky Revoltech? Yeah, I've heard they have like the ratcheted joints. Body for Tursket, nice. Like how she has yellow pantsuit. Yeah, she does. With a little bow on it. Fine, let me pick her up again. Not gonna focus, but that's okay. Yep. Can robots pee? Engine oil? Oil? Nikke's. Do Nikke's pee? I mean, it is something lore, probably helps them to avoid like a brain mind switch or whatever you call it, right? New sub-series. This figure gets neglected. I literally did nothing. I was literally just like holding her. You know, holding her lovingly, question mark, and then she just like fell apart. Oh, well, at least it, You know what, I might just, take pictures of that one later, and then I'm just gonna sell it. just gonna get rid of her, I think. And, what's up, Kenny? Debating pre-ordering the Night Girl with the Dragon, probably will close to release. That thing is huge, man. My basic ball hinge peg combo for the torso. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same parts which keep falling off, so easy for part swaps. Yeah, I mean, I could also just add some like joint strength pen. Would be okay. Oh yeah, I think it's Queen's Blade. If anyone's making Marvel Rivals Psylocke, definitely get it. Yeah, Marvel Rivals has some like pretty nice designs. Blockies. Some Revoltech Queen's Blade figures from a couple of Mandarake stores in person. Definitely feel dated though. Yeah, I mean, like, every time I see them, I'm like, man, that's kind of looks kind of old. I got a lot of new stuff, you know. I don't know if I need the old stuff. Came to see figure reviews, witnessed figure gore instead. Yeah, it happens, you know, it happens sometimes. Recommend using sticky tack for falling parts? Yeah. I don't know, blockies are like... I mean, I got Blocky's Miku, and she's like the same height as... She's like 1/6-ish. 1/12-ish. So maybe around the same scale? We got Miku here. So she's like the same height as all these other girls. I'm not gonna bother standing her up because she's not gonna be here for long. Usually there's a picture of whatever he decided. It is not my fault, man. Broken Snail Shell Phantom's faceplate. Oh god, speaking of, guys, don't be like me. I was at a bar, right, in Japan. Do I have it here? I might have it here. I was at a bar in Japan, and then, I thought I'd take, like, some fancy pictures, and I ended up burning my figure. I burnt, the little fingies of Phantom. Literally, like, a day after I bought her from, Surugaya. That's kinda yikes. He's got, like, little burnt fingies now. It's so dumb. Oh no, so the Miku is a Blocky's Miku. If you look back at the livestream VODs, there's one with like a disassembled Miku, and that's her. Carl, hello, what's up? Oh, sorry, yeah, that's we're meant to be talking about this girl. Ordered some custom parts for Snail Shell Girl and got 100 feet flat white wire for Grizzer. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Abel, what's up? Puts furry costume, just hear me out, guys. Guys, hear me out, you know, winter is coming, it's nice and warm. Ended up pre-ordering 2 Liya by mistake. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna say it's okay. Even if you can't cancel, because I don't know, I mean, I think it's pretty good quality, so... If going by, let's say, something like Sexy Ice or Snail Shell or Husky or whatever, they will probably retain their value, hopefully, if you don't end up keeping it. So you can probably just sell it off quite easily. I mean, if you're looking to get rid of one and then someone in the chat wants to pick it up, then then you can also sort something out like that. Uno and Is can in fact go ballistics from the back since first. You're right, yeah. It Hasbro Marvel Legends, get into doing Marvel Rivals Sue Storm. 1-6, mistake, my mistake. Which 5k would get her already, want mine shipped, looks great. Enjoy your new figs, friends. The Collector, thank you, appreciate it. Hopefully you get yours soon. Marvel Legends will make the Rivals characters ugly. Yeah, I mean, I think the Blockies ones look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Blockies or SH? Oh, that's a tough question, actually. I gotta have another look at them sometime. Yeah, Blocky's got a lot of stuff. Like, I gotta... Guess I should make a news video soon. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Hello, bro guy. What's up? Welcome. I was wondering when 5k will get their shipment. I mean, hopefully soon. Because, yeah, I guess, you know, they're like... far. they're quite far. And I literally just received mine, like... Saturday? Over the weekend, so... I think from what some people have said, like... the timing of things, like, usually around when I get something in, maybe like 1 or 2 weeks later, like the US starts seeing it. So, maybe in like a week or 2. The model kits for Eva Girls gonna be coming out, might be a better choice if you're okay with building stuff. Yeah, so for me, that's a no thank you. Sculpt on the Blockies are much closer to the superhero proportions I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, like, Blocky stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Because, like, their Iron Man is pretty solid looking. Like, it literally just looks like an Iron Man figure. Although I don't know where I posted it, so... Probably not. Oh no, found it. By the way, guys, affiliate links in the description if you want to pick up figures and stuff. Of course, if the price makes sense for you. As well as that, Discord via YouTube membership or Patreon if you are interested. We talk about random figure stuff there. So this is Blocky's Iron Man that I saw at the store. So, you know, it looks pretty solid. I think it looks pretty solid. But otherwise, there's like... So this is Blocky's Marvel Rivals Spider-Man. It looks pretty cool. I think it looks literally just looks like an action figure, which is pretty sick, I think. And then of course, and then there's of course Venom. Show the Venom. Ah, there you go. I got you. I got you. So there's this one. And then another picture here. And then there's like an action shot as well. Hold on. There's this. Does you get like what, 4? Is it 4? 4 tendrils for him? And then obviously you get like web stuff for Spider-Man. Yeah, the Venom looks pretty damn good. And then if it's anything like the quality of I mean I can only go off of Miku, but like pretty solid looking, right? For like what, 30 US probably, around that price? So like, yeah. So yeah, pretty cool in conclusion. They're not gonna focus. Hello? Will not find a better Miku for such a price anywhere. You know, I agree, yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's the only... What are you focusing on, man? That's crazy. I mean, it probably makes sense for it to be in the 6-inch line, right? So, fingers crossed to go with all the other, like, quote-unquote 1/12 stuff. I'll get Agent Venom, Revoltech, and Venom PS5 from Hasbro. What the heck? Gonna be another Miku model kit soon. Is that the Sakura Miku or is that the blue one? There's a blue one that just popped up. There's a Snow Miku by So Skill. Whatever the heck that is. Guys, what the heck is a So Skill? But anyway, it has this much stuff. So it's like, yeah. Is this very similar to Blocky's, I feel. I hate the very basic type of butterfly joints people keep adding. Basic as in... That's so interesting, I have no butterfly joints on my desk. Excuse me, who has a butterfly joint here? I mean, I guess you do, but that's a different butterfly joint. I mean, I guess the ones on the Blockies, maybe, they're kind of basic, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything super duper, but I mean, you can probably still get a bit more, like, you can probably still get some good range from this. Like, it's still better than nothing, I guess. It depends how, like... Yeah, it depends how they cut it, really. Yeah, no, the Revoltech Miku, I don't know what the heck's going on with that. It's like, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. How do you look up the Blockies figures? I just get kids' toys. Probably... that's a good question, actually. Probably just, like... AliExpress it, maybe? Wait, hold on, let me, You can probably do, like, AliExpress Blockies Miku. And then the, what do you call it? The suggestions will probably start giving you, like, 1/12 stuff. I wanted to also show you guys... Where is it? Alright guys, time to use my affiliate links. Is it this window? There it is, alright. This is not the window. By the way guys, there's a cat! Look, there's a cat, there's a kitty. So this is the next one in, what do you call it? Ladotoys line. It's a cat. I was like initially not too keen on the design. But then like after I received Liya and I was like, man, this is pretty damn good quality. So then I was like, hey, you know what? Sure, why not? Cat. And then toe beans. Shown Tonya and Ad told me to eat cake. What the? But yeah, it comes with a whole bunch of stuff, I suppose. Crossed arms. Yeah, so it's not like, it's not a whole bunch of stuff, but I think for the price and the quality, like, pretty good quality. And you get furry feet if that's what you're into, you know, that's something that you can get here. You can get furry feet. Do any of the other figures have furry feet? I don't think so. Yep, I don't think so. But yeah, she is there. I do have her linked below if the price and stuff does make sense for you. Otherwise, Liya is unfortunately sold out on Bombasby. You might find her elsewhere. She is up on HobbyLink, I believe. So she is still linked below as well. Although let me check for you guys actually. Let me like... I think price may have been better on AliExpress. What am I looking for? Let me check. Because, Carl mentioned earlier. Let me see if I can find the store. What the fuck is this store name? Preferred Warm Home Store. That is interesting. Alright, let me, how do you use AliExpress? I don't bloody know. AliExpress... Ladotoys... Liya... Furry fandom! That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ruin my, my search history with this one. Storm Marina line, waiting for Sakura. Yeah, the potions are pretty cool. They're pretty unique. Drop down hips are kind of annoying to me, especially if they don't help much. I mean, that's fair. That new cowl body though, yeah, like It's weird because like, I mean, hopefully it comes out sometime soon, TM. Um, but it's been there for ages, and like, it used to be Roman Key and Cowl, but maybe they had like, I don't know if it's like a falling out or they just decided to like part ways for this project. I mean, they probably didn't have a falling out because we're getting reissues of the Roman Key Cowl body, right? Also, there's these new girls. Manatee Industries got a pink hair and a blue hair one. This girl's new as well. She's like a very similar to those cyborg runners from Good Smile. There's no like pricing yet, so I will let you guys know when there is. Otherwise, Roman Key Cowl, base bodies in the 3 colors. If you are looking for those. Let me see. What am I looking for? Yikes. Man, there's actually a lot of listings on AliExpress. You know what annoys me is like AliExpress, they're like, some stores, like they're not all global shipping. Like some will ship to the US and then some won't, and then some ship to like the UK and then some ship to like France or something. So what the hell, man? Just ship everywhere. This is coming from China anyway, man. Come on. So that's a little bit annoying. But I might be dumb. I can't find the link. That's crazy. How do I get to my dashboard? Is there another wolf girl coming out? Do you mean... What's her name? Oh, this is gonna give me straight up like... Hold on, let me... I better hide this first. Shion Mori Yuki. I just misspelled that one. Ta-da! This one, right? Is this a wolf? I don't actually know if this is a wolf or not. Sexy Ice went to the top, go figures. I mean, Manticora has been there for a while. By the way, Grizza as well. You can still order her from, Ormsby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can still order her here, if you want that. Yeah, Manticora has been there for ages. And this girl, like, pops in and out. And then usually it's just, like, random waifu figures here and there. There you go. Tiger. She's a tiger, right? Tiger cat girl? Tigris? Garu? Don't know when she's out yet, though. Got sure I want to pre-order, but Anime Expo is the weekend, so I'm trying not to spend money. I mean, it's okay. It's, the weekend's pretty quick, right? It's, soon TM, so... Looking forward to the live figure now. Yeah, guys, look forward to her if you have her, ordered. And, if you don't, then... I suppose you can still order her. Let me see if I can find, like... Waiting for the Near event in Nikkei. Oh shit, I have not done my Nikkeis. That's crazy.
You're watching a toothbrush.
Go away, ad. Rumiki Cowl thing is a collab, so the Ghost Body is a standalone release. I see some familiar articulation from the Rumiki Cowl body, but different shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it was just like some people like leaked wrong, incorrect news. And then people were like, oh, it's like Roman Key Cowl, and then they like corrected it, so who knows? But hope she comes out soon anyway, soon TM. Got her Snail Shell when? Oh no. Dip your toes in the furry pit, now there's no going back. May God have mercy on your soul. Yeah, Manatee's improving. They started using double joints for arms and legs and also put articulated eyes for these two new girls. Yeah, that's good to see. I don't know how I feel about them though, like... I think they look okay, I think they look nice. Let me see if I can find like... I mean, I think the pictures you can zoom in here, right? I'm not entirely sold on, like, how they look. I guess it's okay. These literally just like Snail Shell joints. It's literally just... Wait. Who has... This is... are these literally just Snail Shell arms? They look exactly like it. Let me see. I mean, sure, you can have, like, similar, but... Oh no, it's a little bit different. The, the actual elbow joint is a bit longer there. But otherwise... The top cutout here. There's another figure... Is it Snail Shell? It's not Snail Shell. The shoulder joint there looks like Husky, I think. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure this is just like a generic top. Which is fine, you know, like... Annoys me about AliExpress is the search and the number of sus stores. Witness AliExpress blocking some stuff for me, but when I change language and currency, then I can view them. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's a dog, it's breedable, that's what it is. Yikes. Don't care for the heretical, godforsaken furry crap. However, its existence will make some happy. Yeah, you know, it's like... It's... yeah. Put myself into action figure to infiltrate harem collection of toilet. I'm Figure Rick! It's crazy. I don't know when the Axie Toys Devil Pit figure is going to be released. Some reviewers had samples almost 6 months ago. Endoskeleton, hello. I don't know what that is actually. Let me look that up. Let me check it out. Or I might know what it is. I just like don't know it by name. Oh, I literally just scrolled past that, didn't I? Did I just scroll past that? I think I literally just saw him just now, didn't I? Is it this one? Or is it a different one? No, it's a different one. Same? Different? Oh, it doesn't have a thing. I mean, if it's a Chinese company, some of the Chinese reviewers they like they got them connections, you know, like the Exrion girls. I mean, they're gonna be on the homepage, aren't they? Hello? Not here? Not here? Disappeared? Well, shit, man. Now I gotta type. How do you spell Exrion? Exrion? Like, there's Chinese reviews of these girls out already. When will it be my turn? The hair's too far from the forehead, makes it look like a helmet. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh shit, no. She's got the frickin' Dark Hornet hair. She's got the Dark Hornet head, except it's a little bit better because it's articulated eyes. Maybe that's what it is. Because I was like, I mean, it's nice, but there's something about it which... maybe that's what it is. Oh, crap. Oh well. Improve their wrist ball hinges so they don't keep falling apart. I don't actually have any of their figures, so... Reminds me of Tunshi, but might be wrong. I don't think it's quite Tunshi. Tunshi's got like fat joints, I think. None of you are Nike's egg enjoyer, it's like her hairstyle. Someone said it was similar to Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss. Dark Hornet has good shoulder joints. Yeah, actually, Dark Hornet's body is completely fine. Like, I would say if you compare Dark Hornet's body to, like, a stripped down Husky body, it's actually better. Like, honestly, everything is... Also, be careful with your Snail Shell clothing, because, the stuff can rub off, and then it will lose all value and essentially be a blank, a generic jacket. I don't know where the monkeys' heads are. But yeah, they actually feel really, like, nice and smooth to move. It's literally just the head that I don't like. And the bare feet, but I'm no expert on that. Devil figure was meant to be out for 24. Oh, damn. Okay. Definitely did to pick up that 1/6 jury, bruh. Where's our posable Illeg? One day. Not a feet guy? No, I mean, I'm not into feet, but like, it's good when they have like a nice sculpt, you know, like, I can appreciate nicely sculpted feet without being a foot guy, you know, like, for example, well, for example, you can take Roman key feet. I'm gonna knock everything over, aren't I? Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. You can take Roman key feet and be like, what the heck are these? Why is there a cut there? I mean, of course it's for articulation, but it looks a bit funny, you know? It's like, it looks a bit funny. It's not gonna focus. So it's, you know? But then, if you want nicely sculpted feet, I'm sadly not going to be able to show you because I don't have any of the late... Wait, okay. If you want nicely sculpted feet, then you buy a Snail Shell figure with the foot add-on pack. It's a feet stream now? What's up, Joseph? I wanted to show feet, but the camera refused. Is that what the OnlyFans is that what they say? Oh man, it's a shame, guys. I really wanted to show you, but the camera just wouldn't focus. Maybe next time, guys. You know, maybe the next donation goal, guys. Oh, it's a shame. What the heck? Found Husky 112. Is that her name? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Fichiton? Fichiton? Musketeer, cat maid. That's what we call it. She might still be available on Bombersby, if that makes sense for you guys. Although I don't know where the link is, so that is also very unfortunate. Cat maid. Yes, she's still unavailable. She is still available on Bombersby. you guys are interested in that. I'm surprised how long the I mean they reopened. But I'm surprised how long it's been up there for. He's into hands. We got him, gang! Okay. What the? Irugal? Hello, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I apologize if I mixed or messed up your name. You're a furry. Hey! Wait a second. What's up, Recon Fox? First furry stream. Hey, Nostalgia, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Ladotoys Cat is a must because cat. Oh, dude, do you have Liya coming in? She's actually really solid. Like, I'm pretty impressed with the overall quality and value. But yeah, the cat, I wasn't sure of it at first. I also just realized wasn't sharing my screen because I'm dumb. We got the cat back up here. That is not a cat. Yeah, it's definitely the like fringe shade. Like, what the heck is going on there? Whatever. Wukong, if anyone's interested. What are we doing again? Cat, right? Guys, there's so many like cats and maids and I guess furries if you want. Maybe. Yeah, I think I am now convinced after seeing more promo pics and getting Liya in hand. Because before I was like, yeah, she's nice. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's weird saying that because I got Flash on my desk. I was like, oh, it's kind of the color scheme's kind of a bit out there. it's kind of a bit too colorful for me, you know. I kind of like my monochrome black and white stuff. I'm gonna try and get her. I mean, I think if going from any of the other Husky stuff, it's gonna be great, you know. So the cat is out Feb, I think it was. Is it Feb? March, apparently. Maybe Feb in China. I don't know. I don't know why I kept thinking Feb. Was that Feb for the Manatee girls, maybe? I don't I don't remember. Maybe? I don't know. Guys, it's 2:30 AM. You gotta you gotta like understand, you know. Lauda said they're sending me one. No tracking, so I don't know. Ah, okay. I hope you get it soon. I mean, usually from like what people have mentioned, and I guess from what I kind of see as well, like from when I receive stuff from China, maybe like a week or two later, it starts like appearing in the US. So probably like soon, I guess. Hopefully soon. TM. I've seen the Ladotoys website. It's all 8-bit, 16-bit. I have. It's yeah. Let me show you guys. It's super cute actually. They have like a little card thing which boxes on the floor. Oh god, where is it? And guys, of course, if you haven't already, do go check out Nostalgia's channel. Figures and stuff, of course. I'm not sharing my cam, that's crazy. So if you scan this code, you're probably not going to go anywhere because it's so blurry. But this sends you to their website, which I think is very clever. And then on their website, and everything's out of focus, that's crazy. Yeah, they have like a new website. They didn't have it before, I'm pretty sure. Ladotoys.com, right? That is the wrong screen, Lord help me. Crazy. Alright. Let's hope this screen doesn't dox me or anything. Immortal Slayer, hello. Still in stock anywhere? Do you mean Liya? She should still be in Hobby Link. I have her linked in the description. She was still there like 5-10 minutes ago. Otherwise, people have said she's also on AliExpress. I've linked the general search in the description, but you might have to do a little looking to check which one has the looks the safest to use. Huh? Second Axe Elizabeth got the biggest milkers. Where did that come from? What? Oh, okay. That's a bit yikes. Is the shipping on Bombasby a lot to the UK? You can just change the address to UK and then it'll update the pricing as well as give you the shipping options, like right below. If it doesn't show up for like a pre-order item, you go to like an item which is in stock, just for like reference. And then it should show you, or rather give you a good reference as well. It says 0. It might be built into the price then. Because you also notice that when you change the location, the price changes. But yeah, they have like a whole bunch of different stuff. Very cute art style. Whole backstory as well. Oh my god, I'm not reading through this. I don't have to read through this for the review, right, guys? The arcane land where swords and magic let me put on like, I can't be bothered. let me see if I can find it though. How about this one? It's a bloody ad. Can I skip this, please? YouTube, please. I want to play the song. Hello? Does this sound more like fantasy? Is this kind of like fantasy-like? On the arcane land where I can't do this. Where swords and magic intertwine, ancient cold weapons and elemental magic once symbolized power. However, 50 years ago, an accidental discovery completely changed. I should not be flipping this thing. I was holding the hobby knife and I was like spinning it. However, 50 years ago, changed the fate of this land. People found unimaginable mechanical devices in an ancient ruin. Their complexity and technological sophistication far surpassed human understanding. And then they made furries? Is that what we're trying to... Is that where we're going with this thing? As more ruins were uncovered, people were awed by the mystical power hidden in these massive machines and driven to study them deeply. Okay. Over the next 50 years, through relentless exploration and research, technology advanced rapidly. Humans began to master and utilize the steam technology within these ancient machines. Today, steam has become a powerful new force on this continent, standing alongside swords and magic to together shape its future. What the heck am I reading? What is this? The Adventures Guild was created by the federal government 50 years ago, okay. Right after the first ancient ruin was discovered. For 5 decades, the guild has gathered countless brave adventurers. These explorers journey through dense forests, barren hills, and shadowy caves to uncover ruins lost to time. With each expedition, massive mechanical wonders, asleep for countless ages, are awakened. These machines are carefully hauled back to federal research centers, fueling technological breakthroughs. What am I reading, guys? What is this? Thanks to this work, the guild has flourished. Now it shines like a guiding star over the continent's technological... How many times do I have to say technological? progress, growing into a respected and powerful organization. Its legendary exploits inspire new generations of adventurers to carve their own stories across this land of wonders. This is Mystic Land. Guys, I'd like nothing. That is a cowgirl. You're right, that is a cowgirl. I need some milk, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. The shining girl does kind of look like mass-produced Nikkei. You know what? It also just literally looks like the cyborg runners. Cyborg runner. Oops. Heavily inspired. You can't say that's not like that's kinda. I apologize for the dark and light flipping back and forth. Apparently it's got some alloy parts as well. Probably the joints. Like the knee joints and stuff, they're probably like alloy parts. Just say in the review there's a full lore behind this figure. She has good plot, great This figure here has the greatest plot and backstory you have ever seen on a furry. It's World War I lore, it might as well be. Sounds like a tease for Ladotoys vehicle line. Prepare your wallet, bruh. Guys, shout out to Bombasby who did provide these figures for review. In seriousness though, I did get a Liya from Bombasby, so wallet was okay for this one. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty impressed with their website actually. I only flicked through it on my phone before, but they have like a whole like animation and yeah, and she's bloody tall apparently. Wait, how tall is she? 1/12 scale, right? We wanna see how accurate this is. Alright, furry girl. I just stabbed myself on her ahoge. This is 15 and I'll give you 15.5. Guys, what's 15.5 times 12? We got any quick mathers in the chat? 15.5 times 12. Holy shit! It is 186. That's crazy. All right, that is well done, Ladotoys. I'm impressed. 186. That is to the top of the tippy top of the ears. So that is an accurate measurement, I would say. Are you sure this steampunk lore will help us sell furry figures? Yeah, no, just go for it. They're making a cowgirl, then Link has a new way to get milk. What the? You're right. Yikes. Wisp Girl, hello, welcome. There's so many bunny girl figure, but no actual bunny girl figure. You're right, actually. Kiyaki doesn't have a bunny, right? They have a panda? Why do they have a panda? They have that dog thing, they have a panda, they have some like... They have some other weird creature. Excuse me, I need to take a drinky. Great front story too. No, they got the great lore. You know, the lore, which is the front story. That's the lore, and then the backstory. You know, that's the backstory. Excuse me. Do you know any good animal figures with good articulation? I'm an artist. I'm looking for figures for reference. Animal figures. So this one that we have right here, is the only... Guys, do we know any animal figures? So we have a fox here. Otherwise, the model kit brand Aoshima is making a bunch of like Furry Kimono Mimi? That's how you say it, right? E-figures. They're not out yet, unfortunately. But there's like a whole bunch of different animals there, which are hopefully out this year, maybe? But otherwise, there aren't too many animal figures, are there? I have that running cyborg girl, but in pure black and white. Yeah, they got so many color variations. They're pretty pricey as well, actually. They're pretty damn pricey. Age 16. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah. Anime girls, right? Anime girls. Oh god, guys, hydrate and stretch, please. Is Tonya a tigress? Is it tigress or tigress? Tigress, right, probably. Tiger or calico cat? I mean, it's probably a tiger. Because actually, I looked it up, and it was just like... Because I looked up Alopex for Liya. And then it was like Arctic Fox. And then I looked up Tigress, and it was like... Animals of the tiger family, and I'm like... Okay. But then I looked at her design. And I was like... She's a cat. Okay, she's a cat. There we go. 16 in dog years? Isn't that like... How old is that? That's like old, ain't it? Isn't that like really like actual really old? Grandma Liya. Samson says nostalgia you call it. Yeah. The front part's plot, right? And the back part's backstory. And then what's lore then? Huge plot, great backstory, insane lore. That's got to be the feat, right? Liya's more of a wolf, but they call her a fox. What's the difference between a wolf and a fox? The rabbit population are endangered? Oh, I don't know about that. Wolf-fox hybrid? A wox? Or a... Fulf? I don't know. First kimono girl in the scale, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think... Alexander, hello! Yeah, so she's been out in China for a while. And then I just got her in this weekend, and she is really solid, would recommend. We did a little comparison with like the faceplates earlier on. I was saying how if you guys have any experience with like Figma, like older Figma stuff, they have like a more solid plastic than like the recent kind of Figma stuff from what but that's how I feel anyway. And you can like do a little sound drop test on the desk or like whatever desk or table or whatever, and long story short, this feels and sounds more like old school Figma, which is like pretty sturdy and solid. So yeah, really nice figure. Very impressed for their first figure. Although we had some lore. It's not focusing. That's crazy. We had some lore earlier on. Apparently the founder or something or whatever of Ladotoys is like an ex-Snail Shell person. That's quite interesting. But yeah, very good quality. Definitely worth a pickup. Animal figures consider SH monster arts, like a huge ass dragon. Lone Mando, what's up? Saw the thumbnail and immediately went, oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. The only monster worth your money. Nendroid Godzilla. Speaking of Nendroid Godzilla, I still think he looks super cute. Like, look at him. He's like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I so stumpy now? Bah! I can't get over how goofy he looks, man. It's so cute. I do a sits now. His fucking eyes, man. Derpy ass Godzilla. If only for animals, there's not so many options. Recommend to see how their muscles and skeleton moves and works. Thank you, True. Yeah, for I guess animal anatomy. I mean, I'm no artist. But I'm sure there's like those 3D skeleton program stuff that you can like move stuff around and then like use it as reference, right? She's taller than most of us. Hey, I mean, like, animal girls are, like, big, right? Liya the Fox, hello, what's up? Peak thumbnail, thanks. Peak figure too, actually, like, peak figure. Animal warriors of the kingdom. Oh, actually, depending on what kind of furries you want, you got the, Furry... Not the Maestro Union boys, right? I don't know if they count though. Do they count? They're animals, right? They're just not. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? There's like a crocodile. There's like a dragon. Mickey fucking Mouse. What is this? Guys, Halloween review. Halloween review. Yikes. They all sell it. Oh no, here they are. They got like tigers and pandas and stuff. It's a bit different though, I guess. Animal Warriors of the Kingdom, doing female animal figures. Heck of a time to be collecting. Animal Warriors of the Kingdom. I'll look those up. Oh, interesting. I have never seen these before. That's pretty cool. So Liya is Kimono Lara Croft. Yeah, you're right, actually. That's true. Very, I mean, yeah, in another, timeline? Is that what in another timeline? Totally not Ninja Turtle figures, totally not. When can we expect the video to come out? So actually, so the reason why I'm like streaming this now is because I really wanted to like show her off. But I'm planning on doing like a Flash review first, because otherwise I'll probably never get around to it. So this week, hopefully Flash review, and then I think next week will be Liya review, and then Lord knows when I'm gonna get to this guy. There. Do you have Android figs? Guys, do I have Android figs? Android figs... Does she count? I mean, does this one count? If you like give her the mecha arms, she can kind of. She doesn't really count, does she? Android. Oh, Android fig does. I don't know if this counts as an Android fig. This. I mean, they're more like mecha girls, aren't they? Android figs. Guys, help me out. Do I have Android figs? Let me like. Android figs. I don't think so, actually. That's odd. Yeah, I don't have any like actual Android figs. Oh no, wait, there are don't bloody know what they're called. A servant maid AI, something like that. Hold on, I'll find it. I will find them. And I don't remember what I named my link, so I don't I don't remember. Hold on, I will find it. Wins from Atomic Heart? Oh, you're right, that is true. Polynesians count as. You're right! That's this fucking thing which just like fell apart. But that's we got Android fig, I suppose. That's kind of. That kind of counts, I suppose. You can be down there, I guess. Yikes. Nikes are androids. Yeah. Nikes are human too. Commander, what do you see us as? What do we look like to you? I better not answer that. Hey, liked and commented. Hello, welcome. What's up, what's up? Batman is sad and tired of waiting. Oh yeah, I have a Tunchi body. It's okay. It's got a weird neck joint. I don't think I can pull it out. So this is the Tunchi body. Literally what it says on the pack. It's a Tunchi body. I think it's a bit better quality than the ones with the figures. I mean, it depends, because the ones with the figures are kind of... They have, like, dirt on them. Something like that, right? I've got a little defect on mine. The joint is, like, a little bent, because, you know, my QC luck. Otherwise, pretty standard stuff. I mean, it's a good-looking body, I would say. It's, can I get a monkey head on this? Monkey head, please. Okay, this one. So, I mean, it, like, the neck is a little thick, I suppose. The neck is a bit thick. And also, like, I don't know what the heck this this joint is. So it's like, what, 5mm joint? And it, like, doesn't... I don't feel comfortable pulling it out. Which is really freaking weird, because, like, you give us a base body, and then you give us, like, just one neck size. Like, what are we meant to do with that? You know, it's so weird. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to, like, figure something out. Like, if you really wanted it for, like, a specific head, then you can just, like, make it fit. You can just, like, blue tack it or something. But, yeah, I think the body, it's nice. It's, yeah, not much to say. It's literally just what it says in the pack, you know, like, so it's got a kind of squishy chest and butt piece kind of thing. There's no bits. Like, no bits. It's literally just, like, buns. And there's, like, an ever so slight protrusion. But yeah, it's quite limited. Like, yeah, not much to say about it. It's nothing fancy. It's like a kind of nice shorter body though. If you need like a literal shorty girl. then you can consider something like that. But yeah, it's nothing nothing too fancy. You know if they sell Snail Shell Madonia on Bombasby? I don't think so. Oh, she's under like a really weird ass name, but she's not in stock, so how will I find her? I think I searched Nikkei to find her. I can't type. Hold on. That's a bit embarrassing. Although it still shows up. There it is. She is listed under New Hope Divine Punishment. So it's literally that. I'm not sharing my screen. There you go. Yeah, she's up there. She's just not up. Although I guess we could just check, like, let's see if anything's in stock on HobbyLink, because, you know, stuff pops up every once in a while. Dark Hornet's an android. I guess. Batman is my favorite anime girl. You're right, yeah. God damn it. Yemi, hello. Do you have SHF Momo RSA from Dandadan? I do, although I don't know where she is right now. I have a review for her. She's probably like my 5th most viewed video, which is kind of funny, but yeah. If you have any questions, I can probably answer them, but I don't have her. I don't know where she is right now. Monkey. Saw someone on Instagram put the Jessica Asta head on Tunchi body and it looked pretty good. More accurate to Rebecca since she's canonically short. Let me see if I can pull her head off. I might not be able to, but... And I also don't want to break anything. It's kind of a pain in the ass pulling these things out. Oh, no, it came out. In completely the wrong way, so that's lovely. Excited for the SHF of a Grandma Seiko RSA coming out this month so I can mod it with the crazy figure body. That's a good idea. I was just about to say, because the joints and stuff on the SHF, you know, kinda not the best looking. They kinda look like crap. But yeah, if you're gonna just take the head sculpt, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Snell is what we're looking for. Snell. Yikes. So we literally got no snail shells left, except for the monkeys. Left on HobbyLink, which is understandable. Got that body the other day and the lack of movement in the neck joint is silly scary. Might take it apart later. Yeah, I mean, like, if you literally don't have any use for it later, for anything else, or you, like, are set on making it one specific figure, then you can just mod the neck, I think. I think Crazy Figure Female base body is better than this Tunchi one. I think so too. I also have that one, although I, once again, don't know where it is right now. I don't know what it is right now. Adeyemi is a granny chaser? Hey man. I mean... Yeah guys, if you've heard good things about the Roman key bodies, I can confirm they're pretty good. But yeah, the base bodies, blank bodies, whatever you want to call them, are getting a re-release. This is what she looks like with the Roman key head. It's a little bit funny looking. It's because her face is so like pointy and kind of mature looking, and then like giving her such a stumpy body is kind of weird. It might look better with like a jacket or something, which I do have a jacket somewhere actually. Oh guys, I got something else to show you. Wait, hold on. Let me finish reading chat. Yeah, I think it's they literally just shoved the Chinese name into Google Google Translate, and that's what it came out with. I keep forgetting to mention to them, but there's not really any point for now, I guess. We got the Tot Soft Goods outfits pre-ordered for Granny Seiko. Nice! There's a guy on Instagram that makes a lot of... He sells only in the US. I assume that's not Tots though, because or it might be, I don't know. There's like I think a dude from either the Philippines, somewhere in Southeast Asia, who does like the custom soft goods and stuff. Gotta go. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, Samson. Thanks for hanging out, man. And thanks for becoming a patron as well. Appreciate it. I'll see you in the Discord. Nice thing about the Tanshi body over the crazy figure one is the height. Yeah. Would be nice if they had like varying heights, because usually, you know, we get like varying skin tones, we have varying like bust sizes. But I think like varying height would be a good one to do as well. Maybe have like, you know, 3 heights, you know, like small, medium, large, and then for each one maybe like a chest swap, something like that. You know, I think that'd be simple enough. Maybe I don't know. I'm no sculptor, but it would make sense, right? You know who really needs a good 1/12 figure? Jinx from League of Legends Arcane. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Ah, yeah, I think it's Bell Workshop. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. So I've heard of Tots, I've heard of Bell. I think there's like another one that I always see on Instagram, but if I got into like customs and soft goods, then I'm not ready for that rabbit hole. I say as I start picking up the boys. So We sure Crazy Figure is going to release another body soon for shorter girls. Oh, that's cool. I think that'd be good. Although I would say like Crazy Body, and I was gonna grab something, hold on. I will say that like Crazy Body stuff. Let me just pack some stuff away actually. Crazy Body stuff. So Crazy Body and Tunshi, if you have more of like an anime-esque face and head sculpt, sometimes the neck can be a bit too fat. So it only kind of looks good if you have something like covering the neck, I think. I'm sorry for the crackling, I'm putting the flashes stuff away. Kind of what I've noticed, because or unless they have like some side hair, they have like some nice side hair to cover a bit of the neck, then it helps to make it match a bit better. Because you know the anime girls have very skinny necks apparently. It's a thing. Can't be an anime girl if you got a thick neck. What was it that I was gonna do? Oh yeah. I have a bunch of random like soft goods that I ordered off Taobao, which is essentially AliExpress. I'm gonna take a quick look at them. It's nothing too special, but for a fraction of the price of like regular Snail Shell stuff, then it's not too bad. Oh yeah, different body types as well, like height, body types. Although for body types, you can take a look at shit. What's it called? A-Zone. A-Zone does like doll. They're more like dolls, but you can use them as figure bodies. So literally A and then Zone. Webitus, hello. Got here. Welcome. How's the Batman? Mine came with missing parts. Oh shit. What are you missing? I would definitely reach out to wherever you got it from and see what they can do for you. Because like missing parts quite a it's not a hard fix, you know, they just send an extra part, I would assume. So do try to do that. Tanshi is sort of styled to make them look like they have bigger heads and feet. I mean, that's kind of generally what it looks like anyway, right? Like a short stack kind of girly. Message you with a picture of the... Ah, okay, hold on. Thank you. Instagram pics look pretty good. Thanks, appreciate it. Trying. Trying. Although pictures are hard. I'm gonna copy that thing. Oh wait, no, it works. I'm just dumb. Hold on. My app just crashed. That's crazy. How the heck do I do this? Yeah, because they had, I think it was either their just like a G body. Oh, this is really fucking stupid. Wait, would you mind sending me like just a screenshot of it? Because it's telling me to update my app. Except my phone literally has no space left because I was shooting I'm in a bit of a tragic situation right now where my phone is literally like it's constantly got no more than 1 gigabyte of space. So I literally can't open the app and and view the picture. It's so dumb. It sounds so stupid. Holy crap. But I have to transfer this stuff onto my laptop after this. Yikes. But the A-Zone body, I think it's the body G. It's like a really thick body. And that would make for a great, like, Illeg custom, I think. If anyone's up for that. I think it's, A-Zone are interesting. I'm interested in some of their Salt Lily stuff. In that Pure Nemo line they have. Speaking of A-Zone... This is so random. Speaking of A-Zone... Speaking of a Salt Lily... Also just sitting on my floor. Yeah, so I buy a lot of stuff and then I don't open it because I don't have time. I got it the same time as I got the Polynean. And I've like never opened it as well. A little bit silly. Mixing the cape instructions, one of the alternate faceplates has a little Hitler mustache. Oh no. Wait, so Webitus, you got the deluxe one, right? That's the only one with the extra faceplate. Because I think... Oh no, sorry, yeah, it must be the Wait, no, I'm confusing myself. The deluxe comes with the extra faceplate and stand, right? Yeah, so it should have a cape anyway. That's a bit strange. Also missing the grapple gun. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like that's a lot of missing stuff. Didn't collect 1/6 stuff. Wish it was 1/12 instead. But Hot Toys arcane figures do look really good. Yeah, I mean a lot of like 1/6 stuff. Isn't there like a who is it? Girly from the Thing, you know? You guys know the girly from the you know that one? Like yeah, you know the one, you know like the Wait, where is it? I swear it was just there. Fuck, now I'm gonna be now I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Hold on. Am I gaslighting myself? I swear there was what's that chick from the Final Fantasy? What the hell? Or was it not Bombersby? Am I stupid? I might actually be dumb. But anyway, you know, like yeah, 1/6 stuff, you know, like big. Looks good. Yikes. It's the messed up smudge that just happens to be right there. Yeah, I don't remember this version of Batman. Love me some figures, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, they have like a mouthpiece. They have like the swappable mouthpiece, right? And then only the deluxe has the unmasked head. Try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. That thing is really good at removing smudges. Yeah, no, it was Tifa. There was a Tifa 1/6. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm like, I'm just crazy and... then I don't know. Titus, what the? I was gonna say, be careful with the magic erasers though, because they're pretty much like a really, really high grit, wet sandpaper. I don't know how that would go on like something as intricate as INART Batman's face. But yeah, otherwise, like, I do have to try doing that for like... my muse is a little bit screwed up from some black soft goods still, which is a little bit unfortunate. Post images, thank you, appreciate it. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh, so that's a lot of shrine maidens. That's I remember you mentioning, but do you have a full picture actually? Wait, hold on. Would you mind showing me your shrine maiden collection? I'm quite interested. Yeah, also, what the heck is this like joint? Shout out to Alexander for this thing. Wait, hold on. Let me So this is what the joint looks like of the Tunshi body. Like, why? What is this? Like, why would you do that? It's such a like weird choice. I don't understand. Okay, you're only gonna be able to fit like 5mm heads on here. And it's gonna be like, we're gonna make the bottom part, you know, super thin and fragile, you know, because we don't want you doing swaps. But we're gonna give you a base body. Like, what? What? Okay. That's okay, that's cool too. You can do that. That's a bit yikes. It's a bit strange. Anything has to be better than that mustache. Yikes. Oh, so I bought some random ass like... So this is... Whoops. This is official Snail Shell, right? Which is nice. Although do be careful of like the little like prints and stuff because they can rub off. Because long story short, I had the pink one. Sorry, I just scratched the mic. I had the pink one in my pocket with the monkey girl when I was on my trip to Japan for like random pictures. And the little Snail Shell logos on like the front and the back started like peeling off. Which makes sense, you know, I was like literally out with it every day for like... How many hours? Like 14 hours a day, just like rubbing in my pocket, which is not what they're for, you know, so it's a be careful with those. I can't do this on camera. Upcoming Tonia Tigress from Ladotoys reminds me of the upcoming Revoltech cat girl from Dungeon Mesh. You're right, actually, yeah. Although I much prefer Ladotoys one. Okay, if I was going to like compare, just from like very initial impressions on, let's say like Revoltech and Ladotoys, because both, I guess, Flash and Liya, both are my first figures from the company. I would say assuming similar quality and everything, I would prefer Ladotoys. Yeah, I don't know. I would just prefer Ladotoys, that's... but otherwise, on Taobao, essentially, Chinese AliExpress, OG AliExpress, I got some, soft goods. So literally just like generic shiny jackets. And I guess, you know, like I guess the stitching, you know, is not as nice. I'm just like, I got this one out of the bag already. I guess like if you want to nitpick a bit, the stitching and stuff, you know, not as nice. Otherwise it's quite similar. Otherwise it's quite similar for like either half or a third of the price. So I picked up these two. They're like a little silver one and like a purple one, because this purple one, the official Snail Shell one, is expensive as hell, and like can't afford it. Can't afford it, don't want to buy it. And then I bought the silver one because I thought it'd be cool to have like a silver jacket, because they don't make him in that color. Large zipper pisses me off. Some third-party manufacturer just use miniature magnets to lock them in place. Yeah, actually that's funny that you mentioned, because this zipper is actually smaller. It's actually a smaller zipper on this one. Just remember that Modernia, hopefully should release this soon. Modernia has magnetic buttons, I'm pretty sure, which is cool. Otherwise, you notice that Husky Fiona has stolen Ruminki Gun Girl's jacket for the longest time, which it's hers now. It's permanently hers. Although one fun thing you can do is you can buy like figure parts. So I found one of the stores selling figure parts for the Ruminki girl, and I just bought another jacket because I really like the jacket. So I'll probably put that on her later on. Hey Kuso, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, we're just chilling. Otherwise, this is probably the coolest one, probably my favorite of the bunch. I have a lot of random shit that I haven't opened. So I got this, right? So this is the official what do you call her? Lounge Eileen jacket. Which is nice. It's kind of expensive, but nice. But then we got a grey one. So I thought this was really cool. I was like, yeah, why not, you know? So yeah. I think the only differences are, again, finishing not quite as good on the grey one. No bear ears. There's no bear ears on this one. The hood is a little bit smaller, I think. And then there's no Snail Shell tag on the inside, I think. I think that's literally it. I was eating dinner and watching a video about Transformers movie. Nice. Hope you had a good dinner. And what's up, Zach? I can't remember if I said hello to you, and anyone else there. Appreciate you guys for being here, and hello. But yeah, I got a bunch of like jackets for the girlies because that's probably the easiest thing to get them clothed in. It's just a simple jacket. Yeah, no, I've been reading your messages, but I usually try to you know, like, say hello to everyone who drops by. Real quick, check the figure news on your Discord. Alright, hold on. Having fun with the Flash? I am. The Flash is I mean, Revoltech stuff is fun. Hot damn. God damn, that's crazy. Thanks. Alright, so courtesy of Awfully Owu, we got giant cow milkies. Crazy. Can't wait for the LP double Z Arkham Batman. That is true. And that would be pretty cool as well. Holy! I hope I can find the Arkham Knight Revoltech this weekend. I mean, I really shouldn't be buying stuff. Like, I got plenty to review, but like, that's probably my favorite, like, Batman character design. You know, like, out of all the, this sounds so dumb. Out of all the Batmans and the Jokers and whatever the heck else there is. Can't play with your with that figure with both hands. You're right. Were the golden bikini? Wait, is there one with a golden bikini? Did I miss one? No, there's just the one. Yeah. I have that one. Well, here I go exposing myself. I have that one bookmarked. from when Spicy Psyduck posted it. I saw a garage kit of Summer Anise, super sexy too. Well, is it the Mad Hands one? Oh, hold on a sec. Let me show you again. So there's this. Good gravy! Holy moly! Mommy milkies. Yikes. Anyway. No, this is articulated, isn't it? Yeah, no, there's joints. She's got she's got the double jointed elbows. She's got butterfly joints. Crazy. Although, if we want to be like, if we want to nitpick, you know, if we want to nitpick a little bit, you know, like I'm maybe a little bit worried about. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's like Snail Shell quality, right? Maybe it's like Snail Shell quality. Then even the Ahoge would be good, right? Because what Muse as though her Ahoge is like completely fine. Tail maybe a little bit worried, but you know, hopefully it's like good quality plastic. And when this drops, you'll see a review. We're gonna be doing this one. Nah, that's not Ladotoys. It's Bishoucraft. Bishou with an OU. Bro. Yeah, hopefully it's Snail Shell quality. Yeah, the Blockies making Marvel Rivals. We don't know if it's 1/12 though, unless there's like been extra news these last few hours. But I assume it will be similar size anyway. Hey Dan, what's up? Welcome. And I just wanted to do a verbal thank you as well for becoming a member. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my my message or comment. We do have a Discord, if you connect it to YouTube, and it should show up. But if you don't do Discord, that's okay, no pressure. Is that for no, I think it's like a very early like tease of it. Let me check. Let me do some browsing. I mean, why? Let me just like send the link to you guys and then. Let me just copy the link. Yeah, no, I think it's just like a teaser thing. It's not actually out yet. Translate post, please. Yeah, it's just an announcement. But of course, you know, all the furries, all the feet. I mean, sorry, not furries, not feet. The other, all the figures, you know, all the good figures. Sometimes the not so good figures. What am I saying? What I'm saying is, we do figure stuff here. You know, we do all the announcements and things. Decimator, what's up? Kiko, hello, what's up, welcome. Let me, god damn, I like looked away from chat and there's like so many messages, help. Crazy swap idea, could you fit the gun girl jacket on Flash? Maybe, let me check, let me try. It might be a bit tight, because it's quite a fitted jacket. Yes, it's not one figure when it's a Nikkei. See the furry virus has entered the room. No. It's just a phase, guys. It's like just when the figures drop, you know, we gotta do a thing, you know. Yeah. You really stimulate your senses on the one figures. What the? That's crazy. Need to get to Discord, been kinda down. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're doing okay, hope you're doing well. I assume I read that correctly. But yeah, hope you're doing alright. If you wanna chat about figures and stuff, you know, it's we're always here. We need this wire is a bit funky, hold on. The wire is kind of like bent a bit funny. But anyway, yeah, we got another gun girl jacket. But yeah, take your time, no rush for the Discord. The Tsuki Uzaki head with the Bishoucraft figure and we're done. That sounds familiar. Who's that? Who is that? Sweetheart Snow Bunny, been a gooner since I was 5 years old. What the? Okay. Yikes. Oh god, that's funny. Kiko, no, it's not always like this, I swear. we usually talk about the normal, just the normal cultured figures, you know, like. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna fit. I don't think this gonna... That ain't gonna fit. Will this even fit? Oh, you know what? Let me like... Got thick thighs, those girls ain't got shit to this running man. Crazy. But maybe he can be cozy. I'm probably just gonna ruin this jacket. Probably should take off his hands. He's probably not gonna go past his forearm, actually. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. I'm also worried it's gonna just like get caught on there, so we better not do that. Maybe these ones. Well, time to get some male jackets. Time to get some male jackets. That's why you take off. Yeah, just just take off the arms. You know, just give him like a cloak. Let's give him like a cloak. But yeah, we got like this... I mean... But her spiky hair is just gonna get in the way, I think. Guess we're playing dress-up dollies now. Thanks for Talia. I'm now supposedly a furry. What do you think? I mean... But she's still got, like, the human face, right? That's not a furry, that's like... Kemono mini, right? Yeah, whoopness, exactly. It's like, that's, literally me, you know, like, freaking... What is it? 3,000 yen for a Snail Shell jacket? Hell yeah, sign me up. Get me 2. Get me 3. You know, and then, what is it, like, 2,000 yen for a t-shirt? Fuck, that's so expensive, man. I can't afford that. I can't do it, man. It's too expensive. No, it doesn't exactly fit, but... I mean, I could probably take that off and then it'll fit, but... That's why it's funny, Rough Tyler made you a fur. Okay. Okay, then. I mean, she's kind of cozy. Don't know why she's so angry, you know, she got the jacket, she's cozy. Should give her, like, the uwu cutesy face. Barbie for boys! Yippee! I'm gonna put the Polynesian also away. There you go. Onto the floor. Yeah, literally the same price. Crazy. There we go, nice and cozy now. I would take this pack thing off, but I'm not bothered, and it's kind of hard to get on. No, yeah, for real, damn, this is like a really, really good figure, like super solid. And also, Decimat, thank you for the YouTube sub. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so super solid. Like, overall, super solid. Looks super nice, I guess. Looks, I would say objectively, she looks super cute. And then, what else is there? Oh, so the only 2 issues I've had with her is, that this little belt thing is like a separate piece. And then this part is like a separate thing that you attach. But long story short, the little belt piece fell off, but I just super glued it and it's fine. And there might be a bit of paint smudge, which I've noticed on the tummy there a little bit. But just be careful and it should be okay. And she also bounces really well, so that's bonus points. Snow Bunny Waifu, bruh. What the? That's crazy. You guys notice how the chat gets a bit crazy when Kuso's around? I'm just kidding. Speaking of chat, I just closed it. There we go. Want jackets for my girlies? Jackets for your girlies is a fantastic idea. Yeah, I'm gonna let Fiona keep the original one and then I'll put her in the replacement because she deserves her jacket back, I think. Hey Andrew, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Excited for this figure and the one that just went up. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know when you got here, but long story short, super solid figure, super solid figure. Very much worth it. Yeah, so that jacket that I just had up, so yeah, the puffy jacket, it's like a generic copy of Snail Shell's Eileen jacket. At like, wait, half, third of the price, maybe? So I'll try to find a link for it on like AliExpress or something. I'm sure it's up there somewhere, but yeah, it literally feels the same. It literally feels the same. So and it's in like a bunch of different colors as well. It's not just pink. The only difference is it doesn't have a little string around. I think it has a wire instead. Yeah, I think it's actually even low-key better. Because the Snail Shell one has a bigger hood. It has a string around the hood instead of a wire. And then it has, what do you call it? Bear ears. Oh, and it has pockets. But otherwise, this one, you know, generic jacket. Nice and simple. Got a wire around the hood, which is, I think for this is a good idea. I don't know why Snail Shell, like, they're the pink jacket and the black jacket. So the Eileen jackets, they don't have a wire around the hood, which is weird because this one does. Like, where's the wire? Strange. But, yeah. Says chills down your spine. That's crazy. They're action figures. They're only dolls if you can comb their hair. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway. Trying to prevent the crazy. It's good to have a balance, isn't there? Oh god. Got plenty of degenerates here, it's amazing, you know? Oh dear. Still reeling from missing out the Kai Lab outfits for the Metal Slug figures. I do not know what those look like. Hold on, let me put this jacket on her and then I want to take a look as well. Talking about Emma Frost. Wiggle. Flash had a jacket that fit like Trunks would look kind of cool, especially with sleeveless. Put up over his elbows. Oh no. Guys, I swore to myself that I would do like female figures only. And then oh, who do I blame for the Okurun figure? There's someone I have in mind, but I feel as though I shouldn't say it. But anyway, Okurun is okay, I guess. You got a I guess he got a good amount of views. Well, this wide is a bit fucked actually. It's like bent all the way back. It's kind of gross. Oh well. I guess I can give you your arms back. Yeah, I think if you were able to like find a Gun Girl jacket as like a separate, it's actually a really nice jacket. Hence why I have two. What the hell happened here? Okay, you get one hand. You get. That's the wrong hand though. What the fuck? Bad boy join the ranks too. I only see plastic people. There's so many random people here now. I think all the Marvel Rivals designs are pretty cool. The male heads on the female bodies, that's a bit cursed. That's kind of cursed. Okun vs Flash would be fun to pose. You're right. If Okurun wasn't, I mean, he's not shit. He's just kind of a bit articulation challenged. A little bit challenged in articulation. When I started collecting in 2014, swore to myself I was only gonna get a female Marvel Legends. Now I collect all the things. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm already too far gone, guys. Like, we got Unkfell, we got Batman, we got Flash. I ordered the Mess Toys, symbiote, Spider-Man. You know, the black suit one. I want Arkham Knight, Revoltech. Whoops! I completely forgot Revoltech Okarun was a thing. Send some pics of the Shrine Maidens, appreciate it. Do you mind if I share it on stream? It's fine? Alright, appreciate it. Alright guys, we're gonna we're gonna see something really cool in a moment. Oh, this is gonna take up so much space now. You reckon she could take on Unkvel? What do you reckon, guys? Gun Girl versus Unkvel. Who would win? Now let me check the thing first. Excuse me. Want that black suit Spider-Man, but I already have way too many Spider-Men. That's fair. I don't have any recent ones. I've only got ones from my childhood. Holy crap! Yeah, no, I saw some of them had like different color hair, but like that's amazing. That's crazy. What the hell? Head swaps, third party maiden outfits. Ah, as I see. You got 6 more unopened. What in the world? How do I even show this? Wait, I think I need to like rotate my screen. Does that work in... Alright, sorry, give me a second, guys. That's crazy. I'll just show one of them, just so it's easier. What the fuck did I click? I might be dumb. Hello phone, can you rotate please? Thank you. Wait, guys, check this out. That's crazy. What in the world? Look at all the Shrine Maiden. I haven't even had a chance to like properly absorb everything. Holy crap. That's crazy. Shout out to Alex. Shout out to Alex for sharing that. What in the world? A few Spider-Man at the back as well. What's with the girlies in the left? In the cage? That's crazy. That's an amazing setup. Wait, guys, what if we did like those like viewer showcases? I don't know if it's like overdone or if like you guys would be interested in seeing them. We could either do them on stream or like videos every once in a while. I think on stream would be probably more fun, right? Like the viewer collection type things. It doesn't even have to be like collections. If you have like cool shots that you want to show me or like show everyone, feel free to send them to me wherever, and then I'll like compile them, and then we can check them out. That'll be fun. And then we can get no work done. I was meant to script today, but we did jack all. We did nothing. Ooh, Zeotrack, hello, welcome. I got a question about the INART Batman. How is it to pose? I mean, does it feel like a toy you can play, or is it more like something fragile for you? That's a good question, actually. Thank you for asking. I've actually not handled the INART Batman at all. I've literally taken him out, swapped the heads, and taken a few shots. So let's find out together. So head feels really sturdy so far. So I was worried a little bit about this. So you will probably have to be careful of the little hinge on the shoulder because it is, from what I can tell, very thin. So be careful with the shoulder. Head movement was super solid. Otherwise, arms feel super solid as well. So I would say it's okay to play with, but carefully. Like, play with it carefully, I would say. Honestly speaking, from initial impressions, like, everything is super solid. The only thing you need to be careful of would be the shoulder pad. So he does have, like, bicep rotations. So these, yeah, everything feels really solid. Those things are fucking sharp. Yikes. Yeah, joints all feel really good, really nice. Just be careful that you don't, like, nudge the shoulder pad in the wrong way. Yeah, everything is pretty solid to move. And then we got... Yeah, so I wouldn't be worried about playing with him, I think. He's pretty solid. Pick which girl said, what am I missing in the chat there? What? Have you checked out the gladiator figures? They're called Combatants Fight for Glory. They had one wave of girls that sold like crazy, supposedly another wave of females is coming soon. Let me put that in my search history.
On the YouTube Music app.
Bloody ads. Have I seen these? Oh no, I think I've seen these. Does... What's his name? The other reviewer. Shit, I've forgotten his name. The dude with like a very dark like setup. Oh, I've forgotten his name. I know exactly who it is, but I can't remember his name. You guys probably know. do you? It'd be kind of awkward if fuck, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Articulated Ninja. Has he covered some of the Combatants Fight for Glory? I feel as though he has. I feel as though it's like his type of thing. I'll keep an eye out for the for those ones. So they're probably like 1/10, I expect. They're probably similar to are they still up here? There's a few girls, the ones with like the bow and stuff, like the League of Legends one or something. Not League of Legends, the I don't know what I'm talking about, so you're gonna have to you're gonna have to disregard what I'm saying. By the way, Rosado is in stock on Bombersby if you want to check her out, as well as other affiliate links in the description. Also, please do go watch my latest video on this girly later on if you haven't seen it, because it was a hassle. It was a hassle to make. Let's see. Yeah, garage kits are the ones you put together and you have to paint. Miko fetish, what? That's why I wasn't able to buy one, oh no. Recommend watching other reviews, I wouldn't recommend start smashing them together and... Yeah. So what Zach mentioned was exactly right. So, let me just reread what, how is it to pose? Does it feel like a toy? you can play, or is it more something like a fragile feel? No, yeah. So I think like regular grown-up posing in play is fine. So you know, just like posing for like shots. If you want to give him like a, I don't know, like a light. I don't know why I chose her. She's just happened to be sitting down there. Then it's fine. But like, you know, don't go like bam bam bam, you know, like that kind of stuff, right? Then it should be fine. But yeah, all the joints feel like really solid. So I wouldn't, like, even if you want to try and like push some poses, I actually don't know how he articulates, but he kicks up quite well. He kind of kicks up more than Liya, I think, or similar anyway. Those are some interesting hips. Very, very interesting hips. But yeah, he's not too fragile. He is feels good to pose. Very out of place. Very out of place. Must be a really well-kept shrine. There was a cage? Oh, yikes. Oh god, I'm behind on chat again. Hold on. Started moving a lot when you recently CTMS toys has been killing it. Yeah, I've heard. I watched a lot of reviews on them as well, so that's why I was interested and I got one. Hasn't arrived yet though, unfortunately. Been underwhelmed by the ab crunch. The preview video was made believe it's gonna be a lot better than it actually was. INART? Got one, she's cuddled up with Inuyasha. That's fair. Yeah, I mean the ab is, yeah, it's very mid. He can only brood so much, you know, you can be like, looking. It's funny how different the sculpting and design is between, you guys can't see that behind the chat. It's funny how like different the sculpting and design can be with like, I mean it makes sense, but like the figures in like different lines and stuff, you know, like this is more realistic proportions type thing, and then this is just like comic, muscular, exaggerated type thing. I guess personally for me, like, this kind of thing is, I would say cooler, although like, you know, being so realistic, that's pretty cool as well, but yeah, don't know what I'm saying. I think cheaper toys are better for playing. Yeah, no, definitely, but you can still mess around and pose with him, pose him quite a bit, I think. You know what, Arkham Origins Batman looks so good. Yeah, there's a lot of them which I'm quite looking forward to. Even though like I'm not too familiar with like, you know, each character and where they're from and stuff like that, but if it looks cool, then you know, it looks cool, right? Why not? That's more accessory and straps than the 112 female figures, and you buy some 1/18th. Joy Toy figures, their belt holster and body armor fit most of the times. Oh, nice. Thanks for the tip. I think, you know, Batman is an engineering marvel for how he looks and moves, yeah. I mean, if anyone hasn't seen, I mean, I'm very late to the game, obviously, but... Ooh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this on stream, hold on. I'll show you the, probably not gonna do it much justice with this setup, but justice, get it, Batman, justice, just Justice League, you know. It's not focusing. Man, my lighting sucks. But yeah, I still can't get over like how good the head sculpt looks, especially for like 1/12, you know. It's crazy. Thanks for showing it. No worries, no worries. Remakes of the original one, same company that makes the giant Minotaur guys. They look fantastic. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Not so much my style though, but I can like appreciate them for what they are. Oh, favorite figure you got so far this year? Holy shit, that's a hard one. Damn. You guys noticed that I didn't do like a top such and such of 2024 because, you know, I'm very indecisive. I mean, it's not a bad thing, I guess, but like it's kind of like shiny object syndrome, you know. It's like the best one is the okay, so the best slash favorite one is pretty much the one that I've spent the most time with, which is usually the one that I just recently reviewed. Unless it's absolute crap. Favorite figure this year. I'm still gonna be heavily biased towards Nikkei. So I'm still looking at Alice right now. Although... So like, you know how I mentioned it kind of like shiny object syndrome. How like the recent figure and that kind of thing. I would say Liya is actually quite up there. Because like, so if you guys are getting her, and then when you get her, like, I don't know, she just like, maybe it's because she's a furry, I don't know. I don't know if that's I mean, I'm not a furry, but like, it's a good looking figure, you know, like you can't deny it's a really good looking figure. And it just feels a lot more solid than I expected it to, which, you know, I guess you shouldn't judge by like, you know, you shouldn't be like, oh, it's their first figure, you know, it might not be that good, but, you know, this thing is so much better than this. This is so much better than this. But yeah, I would say Ankh-Bal is still way up there. Okay, so just out of, if we're just, with no particular reasoning, and just out of, like, pure enjoyment of, like, receiving and handling and being like, damn, this is a really cool figure. My top 3 this year so far would be Alice, Liya, Ankh-Bal. I think. I think that's what I would say. I'm quite certain that's what I would say. You guys agree? Disagree? What are yours? Let me know, let me know. And then I will read it like 10 minutes later because I'm so slow on reading chat. Oh god, that was so fun. Yep, yeah, so I got the name in the end. Is anyone wearing a skin suit? Them pigs, I mean. Aren't there those, like, blank bodies? Like, literally just like a muscle thing? Oh shit, I just scrolled past. Hold on. Sorry, I see my name getting tagged. Give me a second. My apologies. How long does Bombersby typically take to respond? I would have talked to him about my evil Batman. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know how to answer. However, do reach out to them. If it does take too long, let me know in one of my videos or something, and I will look into it for you. Because they probably have, like, different people handling different stuff, but if ever, you know, you guys don't hear back from them or whatever, if you have any issues, you know, I don't work for them, obviously, but I do, you know, I am partnered with them, they send me stuff, I review them, and then, you know, give them a shout out. So if there's anything wrong with, like, stuff that you get, if they take too long to respond or whatever, you know, reach out to me. I'll try to ask about it for you. Talked about Snail Shell Garu, right? we can bring her up. Garu being the tiger, of course, which she is. So I expect maybe a few weeks, maybe 1 or 2 months. Not much to say, you know, looks good, right? Looks pretty good. Bam bam your figures. I mean, it depends what figure, like... So strangely, I wouldn't mind taking Fiona and like a Snail Shell figure and doing bam bam. That sounds weird, but... For INART Batman, I would worry about doing Bam Bam. But maybe with like 2 Revoltechs, doing Bam Bam is okay. This is... What is this? Oh god. I used to Bam Bam... What is this Bam Bam? Oh god. Oh, so Lionhead Larry, sorry, I just read that. If So negatives for Liya, just quickly switching over once again. I'm sorry I'm so behind on the chat, guys. So the only issues I've had with her, everything's super solid. The only thing I've had is this little belt thing. So this part is a separate piece, right? This part here, her pack is a separate piece, which you attach onto, there's a little hole in the belt and a little hole in the back as well. So usually when you get her, it's just like this little belt piece, which is glued on, or however it's attached. It fell off, just like randomly, but I just super glued it back on and it's good as new, so I wouldn't really say it's a big downside, you know, just my QC luck, which is terrible. Wasn't even doing Bam Bam, you know, so... God damn it. And then... Depending on how you move her, just be careful of like paint rubbing, because I don't know if you guys can see, there is a tiny bit of, probably not focusing, tiny bit of like paint smudging on her tummy there from her belt. But otherwise, those are literally the only 2 things I've had issues with. You know, she bounces well with the tail. If you flip the tail up, you can do that as well. I'm too lazy to do it now because it's 4 AM. But otherwise, super solid figure. Like, super impressed with this one. Would recommend. Yeah, the Batman does come with a cape. I haven't had time to like really look at him yet, so I've literally just taken him out, taken a few like blank shots with this head sculpt, with like this head sculpt, and then he's just been standing there. So, for planned reviews, I'm gonna be doing Flash first, because otherwise I'll probably never do them. And then, so this week, probably Flash. Next week, Liya. And then, I guess, Batman, assuming nothing else arrives. So, that's the current plan. Which is why I'm doing this stream, so if you guys have any questions, wanna, like, ask about her, feel free, you can do it now, you can do it later, in the comments and whatnot. God, how far behind on chat am I? Help. Yeah, head sculpt, amazing. Okay, sorry, what do you call Batman when he skips church? That's literally where I'm up to now. Eileen's blocked, she needs to be on screen so I can keep worshipping her. Sorry, yeah, that's, we'll pull her out a little bit there. She's gonna, like, knock everything over. Oh no. Okay, you can see her there now. Only have one figure, this dude is rocking 100 collection. I actually don't think I'm there yet. Sure, you know. Oh god, I'm so behind. Hold on, let me just like speed through. If you guys have any questions that I missed, feel free to just please repeat them, because I probably I might have skipped them. Yeah, personally, is it the cat? Doesn't Christian Bale? God damn it. Man, imagine if Liya here beat upcoming Hemoxian Julia in terms of popularity. Is it the Jiangxi girl? I wonder which one would be more popular. Is the tail fit on any other figures? I don't think so. I mean, you could make it fit. You could make it fit. It has like a very specific shape. Well, so it's a very like specific shape. I'm sure you could just like... Who has a... You have a butthole? I'm sorry, what? So it does not fit in Eileen's butthole. What am I saying? Who else has a butthole? A Flash has lots of buttholes. Or rather, he's got... No, he's got two back holes. Does not fit either of Flash's holes. Any of his many holes. That's so weird, man. I'm sure you could find something to... Using the tail on Eileen's head. I don't think it'll fit, actually, but you could literally just... That's pretty crazy, actually. Why don't we have, like, thick articulated ponytails like this? Or, like, just... Yeah, that's a ponytail, right? That'd be pretty sick, actually. Like a super thick, muscular girl with super thick, heavy ponytail to bounce it off. That'd be pretty cool. I think... I don't know, just me personally. I mean, I'm super biased because model kits, I'm way too lazy. It depends if people want to build, you know? I think design-wise, they're both pretty attractive. If I had to choose, obviously I'd choose Liya because I... No build. No build, lazy. She's going Super Saiyan 3! Yeah, you're right. That's funny. In Arkham Knight, Batman is really tall. Oh, really? I haven't really taken a good look at them because, you know, they're all kind of prototypes, so it's probably not going to come out for a while, right? So I'm like, I'll just look at them when they're more finished. Doesn't help Liya here has, do you need anything fixed on her box? Yikes. Yes, me, I need fixing. What the? You want it bad enough, it will fit in any hole of any figure. You're right. That's yep. If you try hard enough, you can put it in any hole. What? Articulated hair needs to evolve. Sucks having a figure with long hair that hinders the articulation. Yeah, I mean, so I guess that's, you could say that's another downside of Liya. The hair is just hard plastic, quite long, so head range is a little bit limited, but whatever. So think of very similar to Lustier hair if you have that. Maybe a little bit harder, a little bit sharper. So be careful, she's a bit pointy. Model kit's good for guys with a very relaxed life. I love the painting idea, but man, time and space to build them sounds overkill for me. Yeah. Do you think, as a whole, Husky or Snail Shell have better ab? That's a funny question that, liked and commented, that's a funny question, because, actually, neither of them have a, technically, neither of them have an ab crunch. They have an upper torso and they have a hip. That's, yeah. they literally both just don't. They kind of don't. Um, that's the kind of funny question. Maybe Snail Shell. Yeah, it's Snail Shell has gone with more aesthetics over articulation. Let me think, because I know they have all the Husky girls have the same sculpting so far, out of the ones that I have anyway. 2 bunny girls are the same, obviously, because they're bunny girls. Yeah, no, because Snail Shell likes the tummies, you know. We gotta have that clean tummy, which means there's no ab articulation. I mean,
The YouTube music app.
fucking ads. Yeah, actually, not many girly figures have the ab crunch, do they? I mean, there's like the Figma and stuff, but wouldn't really count that. That's just, what do you guys call it? Marvel Legends ab crunch, right?
Has ad-free playlist just for your.
I got an ad again. Lustia Moose and Monkey Snowshell should have ab crunch. Do they? Oh wait, do they? Oh. They just have like, I mean, that's, would you call that an ab crunch? I kind of have my Muse dressed up now, so then you can kind of see she's kind of dirty. I mean, it's like leg to hip, and then there's like, fuck. Good night, Fiona. I knew she was gonna fall though. Let me get this Lustia more convenient. Excuse me, Lustia, hello. How do you define an ab crunch though? Because like, I would say this is more a hip joint. What the heck are we listening to? Yes, I wouldn't call this an ab joint or ab crunch, because that's kind of like, that's just the leg, you know. And this is not really attached. I mean, you could kind of call it an ab crunch if you want. I don't know. Would you guys? I wouldn't call this an ab crunch. That's kind of, it's more the hip diaper piece. Yeah, because Snail Shell, you know, they like the tummy. You know, we gotta look at that tummy. Hold on, we gotta showcase the tummy a little bit here. It's gonna be too bright, isn't it? Can we get like some nice like shading? It's not focusing, so that is a shame. I mean, you can still see her toned abs there, you know. We gotta have the tone, the cuts. I don't know what I'm saying. Do you just mean like torso bend? Like upper torso bend? Yeah, I mean, I guess Roman Key has ab crunch. I mean, she has the funny, like, yeah, she has like the funny Marvel Legends cut. And then I guess if you want to say that's like ab crunch, you can... Oh god, my figures are a mess. Would you call this an ab crunch? Is this... I mean, you can kind of call this an ab crunch, right? I guess it depends how far up they cut the, cut like the underwear diaper piece type thing. Who is getting the Hestia? I gotta think about that Hestia. We've had this conversation before, bro. Abconch is defined as the combination of those two joints, even if... okay, that's... I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's like... I would just say that's forward bend. With my layman's terms, forward and backward bend is easier than like... Because what would you call backwards then? You call abconch as forward, and then backwards is like... backwards stretch. I don't know. Marvel Legends launching Psylocke figure with abconch in a 2-pack, sadly. I think some dudes in the Discord mentioned that one. Love Honey's cake. I'm a long fan of Cutie Honey. Man, I would love if this thing was an actual figure. Guys, check this out. This is crazy. You gotta see this one. My god! Hyperbody could never... They could not... I'm not sure if it's could not or would not, but I can't use Cinderella as an example. That's a bit mean. That's not very nice. We're gonna look at... can I just hyper Nice. Could never. Crazy different. What the hell is this, man? Oh, we're not gonna look at that. We're just gonna look at the stuff on my desk. Okay, that makes me happy. Hopefully, it makes you guys happy too. Yikes. I mean, Liya... I mean, okay, so she has forward bend. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's not crazy. Well, how do I do this? That's backwards is pretty crazy. Forwards is... well, it's okay, I guess. Just gotta keep in mind the paint rubbing, so be careful with that. You gotta learn all the lingo, dude. I do not know the lingo. I like. I'm actually so bad at describing stuff. It's horrendous. Just forgetting words here and there. No, so Tunshi is still just like... it's got like a... just your regular diaper piece thing. So they literally just have the same, like, upper torso and then lower torso / hip. Yeah, I usually just describe the body parts and then, like, describe what the joint is doing. Well, that cake, but you gotta build it. You gotta build it. Right, meow. What the? Why are we meowing? What's up, Matt? Welcome. Yeah, I think she's gonna be pretty tall, actually. Do we get a height here? Yeah, she's gonna be pretty tall. 17 centimeters, holy crap. It's gonna be like that height, I think. Fucking Godzilla in the back there, it's so goofy. God damn, why are you there, little guy? That's fun. Hyperbody's more Megami device style. Well, I'd wish it weren't. Honestly, like later on, I mean, doesn't really matter, I guess. Most of the time I'm just gonna look at them from the front, personally. I was gonna say, like, you know, you can just, like a very expensive head sculpt, you just like swap it. Give them casual clothes, but I guess it's not the same. I got pretty good ab crunch, not a fan of ab hinges, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly don't mind. I'm probably, I don't know, I'm probably like one of the most chill people about like sculpting and everything. Like, you can give me ab crunch, doesn't matter. You can give me like, you know, just regular upper torso and hip, that's fine. You can do like a weird Roman key thing. You can do like weird ass Revoltech shoulders. You know, I'm fine with all of it. It's just as long as the figure is good overall, then I'm fine with that. But if it's like some weird ass choices, if like you know, I still kind of low-key shit on Dark Hornet because of the faces. So like, I will say, you know, once again, Dark Hornet body, if you compare it to like a base Husky figure body, it is, I would say it's better. But then that face sculpt is just inexcusable. Like, how, it's just terrible. And the feet, you know, oh god, the face, the feet, oh, terrible. Can't have that. Just started getting back in the figures. Welcome back. We got we got plenty of stuff here. Goji wants to be a waifu. Hey there, little guy. You ordered to need a cute, creepy figure, and I'm gonna give the other to a coworker who might hate it. That's a fantastic idea. Hey, look what I got you. What the hell is this? It's so goofy. It's so cute though. It's so like, if I find one like pre-owned or like on sale later on, I might pick it up. Just cause, even though I said I won't do any I'm trying to stay away from the Nendroids, man. I can't do Nendroids. By the way, guys, go watch my Nendroid Neon review because apparently no one cares about Nendroids. Which is fine, I understand. It's a bit different. Whoops. Well, that's one use for... This is a bit creepy, actually. That's kind of... Elia, what you're fixing there? oh, nothing. It's just... SHF Superman opinions? No particular opinions. Dudes in the Discord were saying the texture of the suit, which I agree, you know, it's I understand it has texture and stuff, but like, and even though it's shrunken down, it's still kind of big. You know, it doesn't look very fine. That makes sense. Let me see, like, for example, you know, this is like fine detailing, right? Like in his armpitties, if you will. You probably can't see it. Guys, go check out the other people's reviews. go check out Nostalgia's review. We got terrible camera quality here. But like, you know, it's not texture to this level of detail. I don't know how else they could have done it, you know, to keep costs down and stuff. Since, you know, SHF, that's more like mass general market stuff. I mean, kind of, not really, but it's not to the, you know, like a random person, what am I trying to say? Like, you're not gonna go to a random, like, toy store or like a mall and be like, oh, I'm gonna pick up INART Batman, you know? Whereas, like, SHF, you're gonna see it on the shelf and be like, oh, cool, it's a Superman, oh, that looks really good, you know, that kind of thing. So, I mean, it's cool, I guess. I got no particular like comments or opinions of it. I'm probably not gonna buy it myself, but all war out of 10 for Ninja and Neon, yeah. Hey Julian, what's up? Once you collect one Nendroid, you feel obligated to collect more from the same series. Oh god, let me Liya's art project, yeah, you're right. Let me show you guys something. If I can find it. Oh shit, I got so many, like... Hmm. Where is it? So this is like a display at like a local toy store, hobby store. Isn't that cute? If these were Nikkei, I'd be fucked. Although in saying that, I kind of don't want to count how many Nikkeis there are because I have ordered all of them so far. Oh, Lord help me. Oh, God. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, man? Not too bad, Liya gets a sword, hammer, and a bat. Oh, that is honey. Help me. Oh, the blue archives. It's the guy from Fortnite, bro. Oh, Cthulhu-chan, I love you. What the? Oh, aren't they bringing back, like, Chun-Li to Fortnite? Isn't that a thing? Enjoyed in your thing. I will, however, watch the video. Appreciate it. Yeah, I try not to make Nendroids my thing, but you know, like, Nikkei is my thing, so... Oh, God. I only get Nendroids from characters that puts them into scale with 112, like Kirby and Sonic and Pokemon, like, that's fair. Stop buying Nendroids after several QC issues with paint. Oh, damn. That's not good. I mean... I'm disappointed that they... I'm disappointed about some of their sculpt choices. That's let's just put it that way. But I think they've been pretty sturdy so far for me. As you can see, I drop my Nendroids quite often. Probably in most of the videos. Oh, I only have like what, 2 Nendroid reviews? Three Nendroid reviews, but 2 out of 3 they like fall over. So that's not stunning. I just saw a by the way and then the chat just jumped. Pre-ordered Figma Metroid figures. Pre-order window is ending soon of them if anyone is interested. Go grab your... what am I trying to say? Go grab your Metroids, guys. If Hobby Link makes sense for you, then they might still... there's literally one left. Well, yeah. If this is one you would like to pick up, and it makes sense for you, let me know right now and I'll give you a link. Otherwise, I do have affiliate links down below, of course, if they make sense for you. Would appreciate if you considered them. Just some background as well. How they work is you click through, and then essentially for a certain amount of days, if you like buy something without refreshing your without clearing your cookies, then I get a small commission, which helps me buy random shit and put it on my desk. Don't like much SHF with that kind of long articulation they have, but his Hero Academia figures are looking great. That's true, yeah. There's like a certain there's like a bunch of the more, I would say, what, mainstream, maybe, stuff, which is clearly better than some of the stuff that they're just like, oh, we'll just do this because it's kind of popular, we kind of could make some money. Oh god, can call ones? That's... I can imagine. Oh, yikes. Hey, Kintaro, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, decided to let her try on the not Snail Shell grey coat. And I think it suits her quite well, and it even fits with the tail as well. But I was just oh yeah, so for anyone interested as well, the tail is just like the ball joint there, your standard, you know, rotation, up down stuff. This part here doesn't really move, so I don't understand why they did it like that. They could have just like made it, squished it a bit, and then you could have rotated that as well, but then I guess these wouldn't look as good. But then this last part does rotate and like go up and down and stuff, so you know, you have it plugged in. You can use it to help her stand, like that. It's just like stands. Otherwise, even if you have it like up, down, left, right, as long as you tilt her forwards a bit and then balance her well, she can still stand up. So she's pretty solid. There's a figure channel of a guy who talks about anime statues, says as of now, Nikkei statues are one type that will retain value and go up if they sell out. That's, I know the Malaysian guy, right? Once again, I'm terrible with, with people's names. Ex-Kurogane, right? See, I know my fellow creators. But yeah, yeah, like, I think most Nikkei stuff... Okay, I'm not gonna say that, right? Wait, let me take that back. Okay, so, Figma Nikkei, they'll probably retain their value, and they're gonna be rare to find. Hyperbodies, at the moment, I would say not so much. Snail Shell, Husky, you know, most of the Chinese brands... You can kind of tell which ones are going to be popular and be harder to find afterwards. Although, in saying that, there was always a chance that you can find them on, like, AliExpress for, like, slightly more expensive. So, what am I trying to say? So, let me start that again. So, Nikkei Figma, I think they'll retain their value. Snail Shell, Husky, Sexy Ice, Roman Key. So I would say these are safe purchases, because if you don't want it afterwards, you can probably get rid of it. Maybe INART stuff? I don't know, I'm not too familiar. But then like other stuff I would say are kind of safe purchases are probably like these girls, the X-Rion girls. So same line as the cat witches, you know, the black and the red one. Reason being, they're fairly affordable. So, you know, even if you don't want it afterwards, you know, probably not a huge dent in the wallet. Oh yeah, yeah, Dan. I pulled out Nana the other day because, yeah, we were just talking about it in the Discord, so, I was like, yeah, let me check her out. Fun fact, guys, you know these, let me just show you guys. They're not up in the top anymore, are they? That's annoying. The fuck do I search? At which? Can I? Oh god. At which? Yes. Thank fuck. I mean, yeah, obviously I hope that Hyperbody get better. You know, as it stands, I still really like them, you know, because they're Nikkei. I'm not gonna say they're horrible, but they could also be a lot better, especially for the price, you know, like what, 15? 15k? 16 for like, oh, how much are you? Okay, 13k for Anis. Who's 15k? 16k? Cindy? How much is Cindy? 16, right? 16k. Yeah, so I expect more, although I am still happy with what they're giving us. So apparently these girls, these cat girls, which, X-Rion, linked below if you want to grab them, they are this thing. Apparently that's the law, unless I like completely misunderstood. Apparently it's Nana's cat. So that's I don't know, that's a little fun fact there for you guys. It'd be funny if I was completely wrong as well. Oh yeah, we got Ubel in the corner as well. One statue on my desk. I mean, I got a bunch of other, like, I got the Nikkei girlies, which I can't bother to get them right now. I got some random prize figures. Can't really call them statues, can we? Lone Mando, that's super lucky. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say, like, when stuff will get reprints and stuff. What's the scale for Samus? I feel she stays kind of short compared to other waifus, 112. I mean, I think in general, Figma are shorter, because they're not to scale. It's like, no scale. But if anyone can confirm the size of Samus for us, please do. Didn't put the ship part in the Cancol girls. If they did that, they'd take up even more space. You're right, yeah. Zero Suit is smaller, but I believe it's close to actual 1/12 scale instead of action figure scale. I see. I think the hyperbodies might end with a lower run count over time, so that might cause... Yeah, you're right, yeah. The people might see Modernia though, man, that's kind of shit. Just don't order the others. That's another way for the price to go up, but I mean, let's hope they get better. Let's hope they get better. If I purchase something, I keep them permanently. That's fair. That's a good thing to do. Although I can't do that because YouTube. So I mean, I guess later on you guys will probably see like a decluttering kind of video from me, or at least I'll like throw out some boxes because I can't really keep going on like this. Figma Alice is pretty high traffic on Mandarake, but she's crazy expensive considering how little stuff she comes with. I expect Figma Scarlet will be more expensive than Hyperbody Modernia. Yeah, in the aftermarket, definitely. I mean, just by going... just going from like comparison with Figma Alice and Hyperbody Modernia. And then the pure quality between the two as well. Assuming the same with Scarlet. And just like the popularity of Scarlet as well. I think she's gonna be very expensive. And I have her ordered, so you can expect a review here. Easy Rex, hello, what's up? Batman came too, it's so cool, already lost the battery. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I hope it turns up randomly. That's probably one of the top figures in my collection, the sheer number of faceplates. Yeah, no, like, that's... She comes with, like, what, 10? Even more, maybe? Crazy. In my Smile Fest video, guys, if you haven't seen it, please do go check it out. There's some shots of Hyperbody Cindy, like, actual shots of her at the event, Smile Fest. And I think she looks better in person compared to the promo shots. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Figma Alice, like, it's funny when you think about it because Figma Alice, she doesn't come with much, but she is the same price as Deluxe CL, who again, you know, is absolute shit. And so I found that really funny because it's kind of like they gave so much plastic to CL, but then it's just like crap. But then Alice, you know, it's just like everything is like in one little package, you know, everything is like really, really nice. I just thought that was really like interesting, interesting thing. Now I also have waifu figures with pets. Oh god, not too many, just a few Doros maybe, just a few Doros. Waiting for a Rapi figure to be announced. I kind of prefer to keep waiting until they make a good body for her. I mean, there's gonna be a hyper body of Red Rapi, so hopefully that's good. The lore is the hat is sexy. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Oh yeah, that's yeah, Red Rapi. Great thighs for those who appreciate thighs. Yeah, she has that thigh squish. You know, we love a bit of whatever the heck you call it. There's that Japanese term for it. You know, you can take the skirt off as well if you want. If you're into a more bare swimsuit look. But she just kind of kneels there because she can't stand with those feet. Yeah, there's no prototype yet of Red Rapi. Let's get a shelf or something. I'm working on it. Been selling stuff I bought when I first started collecting, just stuff I bought on a whim, don't really care for anymore. Makes room for new stuff, yeah. See, like, guys, don't start a YouTube. Zetai Ryoki, thank you. That's yeah, that's what you call it, the thigh squish, right? See, that's like the issue of having like doing content, you know, quote unquote doing content, because you know, like I probably wouldn't have gotten this girly if it weren't for doing a review. And now I feel as though I kind of have to keep her in case I get the first one, and then I can compare them, right? Same thing as with like, I can make that excuse for like all my figures, because you know my Animester girl over there in the corner, which I'm not going to reach for, I don't care for her like at all, but I'm waiting for the Kara Samurai, so I kind of have to keep her so I can be like, oh, you know, they're like similar height. So the stuff just keeps stacking up. It's horrible. Just like, it's not worth it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do YouTube. Hyperbody Cindy again in person looks gorgeous. Yeah. Figma really gotta step up their game. They gotta... It's so weird, man. They gotta like be consistent with their game. Because like... Yeah, I will say, you know, I still stand by Alice super, you know, really, really good. That's like what Figma quality should be like. And then some random stuff like CL just comes out. It's like, what the heck is this? It's horrible. Don't have to buy everything that's new, just get what you want. Appreciate it. We enjoy your review style, it's not what you're... not just what you're reviewing. Yeah, no, I get that. I appreciate it. But yeah, but also I guess the good thing is, so technically I'm not like, you know, full disclosure. I don't like buy everything. You know, so a lot of stuff is like sent over from Bomberspy. So once again, shout out to them. So yes, you know, like I guess technically I get free stuff. I pay for it with time, you know, and then I can make reviews and show them off, and then it also hopefully helps you guys to like pick and choose, because yeah, I guess on the flip side, I do understand that, how do I phrase this, kind of why I started doing reviews is because, you know, sometimes when I'd be like in Japan or just even in Hong Kong, you know, I'd like look at something and then I'd go and look for like a review, and then there wouldn't be one, and it'd be like, oh shit, you know, like why isn't there a review on this? So, you know, I try to get out as much stuff as I can, so hopefully it helps you guys. But yeah, along the same lines, if there's anything that you're curious about, like with any figures that I have, or even if I don't have, you know, I might have some news or like some info about them, feel free to like reach out anywhere you can find me. I do try to reply when I can, when I'm not brain farting, trying to make videos. But yeah, sometimes I'll just grab stuff because I think it'll be interesting. But otherwise, for the, you know, like must-haves, obviously, you know, like Nikkei, most of the Snail Shell, Husky girls, then I do just grab those. People want reviews for new products, makes it so that you have to review every new thing and see how that can be a problem. Yeah, I mean, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, right, later on, because, you know, for some of the really new stuff, like for example, Animista, Karas, Samurai, the new Exodon Witch Girls, there's already like reviews in China for them. Like some of the China bros got them already. So, you know, hopefully one day we can get like the super early samples. I think that'll be that is something I am hopefully working towards. Cause, you know, like sometimes by the time, even though I get stuff earlier, by the time sometimes that I get them, then pre-order's already closed, and then it's, you know, and then if they're like super popular stuff, then they're not gonna open up again, right? So even if I get like a relatively earlier one out, then it's gonna be hard to find that figure anyway. Like for example, Unkbal, right? So it'll be cool if there's like, if I'm able to get like super early samples. So shout out to any figure companies out there, if you got like early samples, you know, send them over, check them out. You know, we want to see what they're like. We want to make the orders. Figma Marcel is good. Yeah, I mean all the Delicious and Dungeon figures, they look pretty nice. I think they would have given their A game with CL, given how big Type Moon stuff is. I've heard like kind of conflicting, like like there's a fandom, but then they always they don't really get a lot of stuff for it, which is unfortunate. Joined because I wanted more in-depth reviews of waifu figures. Appreciate it. Pretty sure CL was supposed to come way earlier. Yeah, they delayed it by a lot, and she was still poo-poo. Looks very cute with Link Figma, and also her head can go perfectly on Twinchi body. Oh yeah, wait, Kuso, you weren't here earlier. It was when you were having dinner. Nostalgia dropped by, and then we showed off some cow, Mommy Milky's cow, and then Nostalgia was like, well, Link has a new place to get milk. God damn it. Wait, I don't know if you saw this or not, but I'll show you guys again. So, this fucking thing. This is Bishoucraft, a new company making some new stuff. So we're gonna check that out when it drops, of course. Monado, hello, what's up? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to you, I'm now into Snail Shell figures and my wall is dying. Well, you're welcome, and I'm sorry. You're welcome, thank you for watching, and I'm sorry. Not being able to find reviews for certain figures is how I found your channel. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I can do some random and interesting stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's not many people who do, like... I mean, I don't do all of them, but I try to do a majority of them. I mean, probably, like... for pretty consistent, like, waifu-ish reviews is probably, like, me and Nostalgia. Is probably what I can think of. And then for if you guys want, like, kind of, the third party, like, kind of monster-ish figures, then you can check out Studio Aureal, of course. That's A-U-R-E-A-L, I think. He does very, very high-quality reviews as well. Planning on getting Buzzmod Uruko Matoi. I haven't ordered her, but I will probably end up getting her. Because I've actually never had a Buzzmod. So yeah, I've got a Revoltech now. Gotta get a Buzzmod sometime. Touch the cow, do it now. What the? Representing himself as Link. That's crazy. Nice. Watch Nostalgia for the American figures, but ironically his review made me get Nano. Oh god, like my YouTube feed is a little bit screwed up now. So I used to have just like similar stuff to what I review, like, you know, all the waifu stuff. But then like, you know, after I've been like binging I've been absolutely binging like the freaking Revoltech like superhero stuff. Every once in a while, you know, there'd be like a few Dragon Ball videos popping up, and they're just like random ass SHF and anime stuff, and I'm like, what is this? Why is this here? But it's fine. It's still cool to see other stuff, and then hopefully I don't. If I get into Dragon Ball stuff, it's fucking over for me. I mustn't. Must not. Jonathan's your name? Yeah. Honestly, like that you went over the waifu figure news, and that you have very high quality reviews for certain figures that aren't always looked at. Appreciate it. I do what I can. Fun fact, I still do use my phone in natural light, so if you guys are looking to start YouTube and stuff like that, you know, it's literally just what people say. Like, you can literally just get started with like what you have. If anyone is interested in my setup right now, it's super janky. It's super janky. Let me show you guys. Yeah, I enjoy watching videos of like stuff that I don't collect, because then I kind of don't have to collect it, you know? Like, I can just like live vicariously through other people. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of like Gokus, that's a lot of Vegetos, that's really cool, yeah, that's back to the waifus, you know? Really thinking on that awesome boy Unkval. Did I get his name right? You did, A. UNKVAL. I would absolutely recommend him. So this is my setup. You guys are interested. So I literally have like a box of like one of those blind boxes, or what is this blind box? It's an Anya blind box. And I have a crappy, I have, what is this? It's a, you probably can't see it. It's a phone stand, and then I prop my webcam up onto that. So that's what that's what we work with, and it works. So, you know, literally just get started, give it a shot if you guys are thinking of that. But yeah, I also just kind of I guess how I found my style is because I didn't want, like, you know, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm kind of like a lazy, laid-back kind of guy. So although my reviews are like, you know, one of the things that I put the most effort into, I still wanted to have that kind of like casual, laid-back vibe. Like, of course I could have bought like fancy lights and stuff like that, but kind of what I felt some of the reviews, how do I phrase this? Like, it's not saying they're too professional, like, it's, like, I absolutely enjoy, like, the crazy production value that, the other channels, some of the other channels do, but, sometimes when I watch the figures under, like, you know, the studio lighting and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of like a different feeling, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to give the feeling of like, you know, you buy the figure, this is literally what you're going to see. You know, you open the figure, you have, it's like during the day, you know, you like open the figure, and then you just have it in your room with like natural lighting. You know, you're not going to, I mean, maybe some of you guys do, right? Maybe you have like studio lighting, like, when you open your figures and stuff like that, but I kind of want to give more of that like casual vibe. You know, it's like you buy a figure, this is literally what it looks like. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy the stuff, and I always appreciate that you guys drop in, comment, watch the stuff. You know, always very much appreciated. Excuse me, I need to drink some water. Holy moly! Ugh. Fun versus serious? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say it's fun versus serious. It's more like casual versus professional setup, I think. I was gonna say something, I forgot what. Oh yeah, but Dan, if you are thinking of picking up Ankh-Val and you do come across one for a good price, I would say just grab him, because sexy ice stuff is super hard to find. So I regret not picking up the decently priced Mantis that I saw a while back, locally in Hong Kong. It is also currently 5 AM, so I might wrap it up here, guys. Dimitrik Smith, definitely my favorite waifu reviewer. Appreciate it, thank you. Unfortunately, we might wrap it up here. So, if you ever have any extra questions about any of them waifus or just figures in general, feel free to you know, drop a comment. You can always reach out to me on what's it called? Instagram, Twitter, X, all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, we do of course have a Discord via YouTube membership and or Patreon if you are interested in that. Otherwise, affiliate links in the descriptions of like a bunch of stuff. If you want to help support a little bit and also get some cool stuff for yourself. Oh, so Dan, for members, YouTube members specifically. So Dan, you go to Discord, and then you go to your user settings and connections. So Discord, user settings, connections, and then my streamer mode is enabled. And then you connect your YouTube to your Discord, and then the server will automatically show up. And then you just click the little verification thing, and then you'll be able to chat and everything. But if you get lost or anything, there is I think there is a members community post which I have like a screenshot of how to do it. Otherwise, message me somewhere, and then we can figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. It is a public holiday for me tomorrow, technically today, so lucky me, I can sleep in a little bit. Hopefully the weather is okay, so hopefully that's good. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out. Please do go watch my Rosado video if you haven't already. And yeah, so once again, Flash hopefully will be next, then Liya, then Batman, assuming other stuff doesn't come out beforehand. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of the week. Take care, rest well when you do, have a good one. Appreciate you guys being here as always. And yeah, I don't know how to end stream, so I think I pressed this button. Alright. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Peace.